Maybe for listing.
Yes.
My lord, I beg for listing, my lord, mentioning for listing, my lord, regarding admission matter, my lord.
Admission matter, you
Yes.
approach the registry.
My lord, result is likely to be out anytime, my lord.
Huh?
Result is likely to be out anytime, my lord.
You approach the registry for listing.
All
Okay,
right,
except for motion.
all right.
Item number 26 on affidavit has been filed on Friday. That may be tagged, my lord.
All right.
Lodge.
May I please, your lordship, with the consent of the others, I beg to mention item number 51 and 52 for adjournment.
Yes. Why do you want adjournment?
Lordship, due to some personal difficulties,
You are for the petitioner.
petitioner, on behalf of M. Chanda.
The petitioner. He said you have some personal difficulty to appear before the court today on a mention made on his behalf. Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
Lordship, oblige.
Wait, please, Lord.
Yes.
Lord, item number 49, the orders.
Ah,
It's a review by the state, my lord.
yes.
So if your lordship can accommodate me in the first half, my lord, second half, I have some difficulty, or on Thursday, my lord, whatever is convenient. He's appearing for the petition. Respondent, sorry.
Mm.
Item 49,
Let it come on Thursday.
Thursday. Very good.
As paid for by Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel for the petitioner, list on Thursday. Please give the date.
Grateful, my lord.
Please.
I beg to mention item number 50 from the supplementary list, my lord. My lord, kindly fix the matter after 2 weeks, my lord.
Your good name?
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Your name?
NP Dora.
Your name is not there.
NP Dora, my lord. 58 from the supplementary list.
Oh, 58.
58.
Sorry. On a prayer of Mr. N.P. Dora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Thank you.
My pleasure, lord.
Yes.
I beg to mention item number 29, lordship.
Yes.
Also, Engaged Council is out of session. I am acting on behalf of M. Koleta.
Twenty-nine.
Yes, lordship.
Mr. M. Kolita, learned counsel for the petitioner, is said to be out of station. On a mention made on his behalf, matter stands adjourned for.
Ace Purva.
Adjournment for how many days?
For your honor, lordship, 2 weeks also.
2 weeks. Okay.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of one writ petition, lordship, and on Wednesday, lordship.
Please approach the registry for
Yes.
listing, okay? You mention only motion matters if there's any
Uh,
urgency.
The matter is for orders, lordship, and
I know, that's why you approach the registry for
yeah, we
listing.
have approached, lordship. We have approached 3 times,
Please
lordship.
approach again and write it down in the register. They have register. All right.
May I finish your lordship? Lordship, I already approached the registry, my lordship. The registry did not listing the matter, my lordship. Due to non-issuing the listing the matter, my lordship, petitioner have been unemployed for last 3 years, my lordship.
Mm.
The government supposed to file an affidavit. Last 2-3 times, government taken the time, my lord. But they have not filing any response, my lordship.
You
So,
approach,
lordship, kindly.
you approach the registry again and write in the register.
Dear Lordship, I beg for item number 8 and item number 19. As my senior is suffering from some illness, so dear Lordship, please adjourn this matter for next week.
Item 8,
8 and item number 19, dear Lordship.
you mention one at a time.
Okay, yeah.
Who's not unwell? Who's unwell?
My senior BK Das.
Okay, Mr. BK Das is said to, counsel for the petitioner is said to be unwell. On a mention made on his behalf, matter stands adjourned for 1 week.
Next week, yes.
All right. And the other item,
Item number 19, dear Lordship.
19. Similar order, 19. Okay.
Next week.
Yes.
Must oblige.
Daily list item 1 for motion.
May I please, lordship? This case is related to the retirement benefit of the petitioner, which was not released. Earlier occasion, lordship directed them to file an affidavit they asked to file everything, and just now they have given me a copy of, though the government, though he may not file, but they give a copy of the affidavit to me. Just 2 minutes ago, I have gone through the affidavit in very quickly. Then I say on the ground they have taken that I was terminated. But interestingly, the person before your lordship was a head teacher. His post was confirmed. He was sent to the teacher standing under. Therefore, at this stage, what I am praying, lordship, that in case that notice may be go and fix the date in a particular date in admission stage. In the meantime, we will give our reply and matter can be disposed of in admission stage.
You are Mr.
PP Burwa.
Pardon, Mr. P.P. Borua, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that he has just received a copy of the counter affidavit and seeks for 2 weeks' time to file a response to the same. In view of above, please issue notice of motion returnable by 2 weeks. Pending counsel, elementary education accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 to 5. Ms. RM Finance, RM Borua, SC Finance accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 6. Then Accountant General,
On behalf of Mr. B. Chakraborty.
your name?
A. Sharma.
Ms. A. Sharma, learned counsel accepts notice on behalf of Mr. A. Chakraborty. B. Chakraborty, SC Accountant General. Representing respondent number 7. And Ms. K. Pukan, learned government advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 8.
We have already served copy. Earlier, we have already served copy because the invalid notice is not issued. That is why this matter is come in motion.
You have copy?
Minor, we will file affidavit made.
Okay, since the parties have all received copy, no extra copies are required. The respondent numbers 1 to 5 shall file their affidavit in opposition. When will you file?
Fine.
Today, minor.
Will file their affidavit in opposition within the course of the day. And the matter will be listed again after 2 weeks. Petitioner will be at liberty to file rejoinder in the meantime.
And next case is item number 2 is the same.
Item 2.
Same means, can we have a same order?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, only difference is Mr.
B. Sharma,
B. Sharma, AGSR. For respondent number 7.
This matter, the GPF amount has already been
Oh,
released.
the GPF already been scheduled.
Responsibility is limited to the extent of releasing the GPF amount, we have done that. Office of the AG. Pension.
So what is GPF amount they have released?
Okay,
But they do
Same.
not affect it.
same order. Only one more line, you write. The petitioner submits that, counsel for the petitioner submits that GPF amount has already been released by the AGSR.
Much.
All right.
Item 3.
Made please, Your
Yes,
Lordship, in this case, some instruction was sought for non-payment of arrears, grade pay, arrears salary. Page 23. This letter was forwarded to the director. My lord,
Chief, in this matter, your lordship, notice has not been issued, and here is, there is a, your lordship, this matter pertaining to arrear salary, your lordship.
so what is your instruction?
Let the notice may go, your lordship.
Notice will go, it could have gone on the first day, you were asked to obtain instructions. You don't have any instructions.
Chief, instruction has already sent.
All right, Ms. P. Das, Lanet, SC Secondary, submits that she has not received instructions.
Instruction received, your lordship.
What is the instruction?
Copy given, your lordship.
Okay, what does it say?
Your lordship, the post was, your lordship, the petitioner was upgraded to the post of senior grade Hindi teacher from 1973 and subsequently the petitioner was upgraded to the post of senior grade Hindi teacher from the post of junior Hindi teacher in the madrasa school, and he was allowed to draw a scale of senior grade Hindi teacher with effects from 7 to 1987, wide order dated 9/12/1987, and accordingly the inspector of school DDC Dhubri revised the scale of pay of the petitioner at 720 rupees, that is per month, from the scale of pay 620.
All right,
And with
you
effects-
file the instruction, okay? Ms. P. Das, Lanet Standing Council, Secondary Education Department submits that she has received instructions and she may be given some time to file the same by way of an counter affidavit. Next para, Mr. M.R. Khandikar, Lanet Council appears for the petitioner. Next para, issue notice of motion returnable by 2 weeks. Since Ms. P. Das, Lanet Standing Council, Secondary Education accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 to 4. No formal notice is required. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 5 by registered post with ADDU within 3 working days. List again.
Please for finance, Your Lordship.
Oh, I'm sorry. P. Das, I said no. Respondent numbers 1,
1,
3, and 4.
and 4.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 5 that I've said already. Then Ms. R.M. Barua accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 2. Petitioner shall furnish requisite copies of the petition to the Learned Council's appeal today within 2 working days. List again after 2 weeks, affidavit to be filed by then.
I'm deeply obliged.
Lord, may I pray date, my lord, because person is retired, my lord.
On a date to be fixed by the registry. All right?
Deeply obliged.
I'm
Hmm.
Item 4.
May it please my lord.
Hmm.
May it please my lord.
Hmm.
Timing.
Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for time.
Yes.
He's in court number 1.
Time being.
Item 5.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, the matter is as regards, my lord, basically is not paying the salary to both the petitioners, my lord. My lord, what has happened, both the petitioners were initially appointed, my lord, on 30/11/1993 and 28/2/1994, my lord, by the school management committee, and thereafter, my lord, pursuant to a cabinet decision, my lord, the services of both the petitioners had been regularized, my lord. My lord may be pleased to find the regularization order, my lord, is at page 49, my lord, Annex 5.
Hmm.
And following this regularization, my lord, the name of both the petitioner had also been included at serial number 51. My lord may kindly note, both the petitioners has been my lord, regularized with effect from 24/2 pursuant to the decision of 24/2/05 against the school Ulubari ME and 251, my lord, Bhetagaon LP schools, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, what has happened, though they had been regularized with the regularization orders, they were not allowed to join in their, my lord, both these respective schools. And later on, my lord, when government could learn regarding, my lord, that they were not allowed to join and their services has been subsequently accommodated in some other schools, my lord. And those accommodation orders had also is also annexed, my lord. My lord may kindly turn to page 65, my lord. Page 65, in compliance with the government WT Masses Order Memo number so-and-so dated 24/2/2006 issued by the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Education Department, Dispur, Assam, and pursuant to the Government Order Memo number so-and-so, Sri so-and-so, whose services were regularized as assistant teacher in the 251 number so-and-so, against the retired expert transferred vacant post by the Director of Elementary Education Assam Kahilipara by this order memo number so and so in accordance with the approval of the cabinet decision held on so and is hereby attached to 3 number Chalabilla LP School, keeping in view with the high pupil teacher ratio until further order. This arrangement is purely temporary, abiding by the pursuant to the government instruction Bhait number so and so, in conformity with the CEO Assam Bhait memo number dated so and so of clause 4.2 communicated by the Director Elementary Education Assam Bhait order number so and so. The other terms and condition as laid down. So, my lord, this is the as both the petitioner services had been, my lord, is attached in these schools, and thereafter, my lord, we had been continuously working, my lord, in these schools. My lord may be pleased to find our working certificates is also annexed, my lord, is at page number 75, my lord.
At this stage, we'll issue notice.
My lord, only one thing is that exactly a similar, my lord, petitioners, my lord, has been disposed of by this honorable court, my lord. That similar order I have annexed along with my petition, my lord. Similarly placed. If my lord, just for a moment, my lord, if I can satisfy my lordship that this is also
Page number.
my lord, at page 127, my lord. If my lord can skip the from paragraph 3, it is relevant, my lord. The cabinet decision to regularize the 124 numbers of teachers was assailed in WPC number, and the by judgment and order dated, the decision for regularization was set aside. Another teacher, Anjumara Khatun, at that state had instituted WPC number claiming salary. Upon her writ petition being dismissed, Anjumara Khatun instituted writ appeal number so and so, which was given a final consideration by the order dated so and so. By the said judgment, the division bench took note of the attending facts and circumstances of the appointment and the subsequent service condition of Anjumara Khatun, and accordingly in paragraph 14 thereof arrived at its opinion that Anjumara Khatun was entitled to her salary from 31/2006. Consequently, a direction was issued for payment of salary to Anjumara Khatun. Mr. So-and-so, the learned counsel for the petitioner, makes a submission that the factual background of the appointment and the other service conditions of the present writ petitioner is also similar to that of Anjumara Khatun, and therefore the conclusion arrived by the division bench in the order dated so and so would also be applicable in respect of the present petitioner on the basis of such submission. Mr. So and so, the learned counsel for the petitioner, prays that the salary of the present petitioner be also be directed to be paid in this similar manner. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the Elementary Education Department, has made a fair submission that at this stage only a notice can be issued and no further order would be justifiable. Otherwise, we would have, in agreement with Mr. Anjay Khataniar, for only issuing a notice at this stage. But Mr. Bhuya, the learned counsel for the petitioner, state that the writ petitioner is going to superannuate from service in the month of September 2021, that is hardly within a period of 2 months. In the said circumstances, if a notice is issued and the time the state respondents file their response, the petitioner would retire from service and his entitlement would remain undecided. In the circumstances, we deem it appropriate that the ends of justice would be made if the writ petitioner makes a representation before the Director of Elementary Education Assam, raising all the claims made in this petition, including his claim that the petitioner is actually similarly situated like that of Anjumara Khatun, and therefore the decision dated in so and so would also cover his case. In requiring the director to consider such representation, we make it clear that there is no conclusion arrived by this court that the claim of the petitioner is similar to that of so and so. All that we require that the director apply his own independent application of mine. So, my lord, if we can, my lord, satisfy my lord that this is also can be in the similar line, my lord.
The basic ingredient for filing a writ petition, as you know,
My lord.
the last part before you write your prayer portion. Firstly, your prayer portion doesn't say
My lord.
from you're claiming your area salary from which date.
My lord,
It just says, give me area salary.
my lord.
God knows from which date. Secondly, you have not said that you have knocked the doors. You have exhausted all the alternative remedy
My lord.
available to you,
My lord,
and you demanded justice, justice denied to you. That is
My-
missing.
my lord, my lord.
So what is the fun of coming to the court and saying that, let them, I'll submit one representation, let them dispose within a
No, my
time
lord,
frame.
that is an. that
No,
is-
no, you have to be specific, Mr. Bhuya.
My lord,
You will know very well the rules of pleadings.
my lord, my lord,
I'm not impressed with your pleadings.
my lord.
You have to be very specific.
Such
This
representation.
date to this date, this date to this date, give me my money.
My lord.
You not say that, either give me my area salary. God
Correct,
knows who will,
That is correct.
on which date.
No, my lord, I am in full, my lord, that is our mistake. my lord.
And where is your representation? Have you
That- that is-
approached?
that,
You have
my lord,
not.
That is not.
So why do you come to the court just like that?
My lord.
You withdraw and come again after you exhaust your remedy.
Or my lord, if I can take an instruction that, my lord, if some representations are given or not.
That's
my lord,
great for by
Lord.
Mr. Air Bhuya. Matter stands adjourned for a week.
My lord.
Learned counsel shall also inform the court whether the petitioner has filed any representation before the authority concerned demanding area of pay, and from which date to which
My lord.
date.
My lord. Obliged, my lord.
59 of the supplementary list.
Please, your lordship. My lord, this matter relates to correction of 8th semester mark sheet, my lord.
Ah, that case.
Instruction was sought.
Who's there for the
Mr.
university?
Fukan is there, my lord.
Mr. Fukan has not come. We'll take it after some time. You try to contact him. Time me.
Item 60.
In this case also, Mr. Fukan is involved, my lord.
Okay, this is also time me.
My lord.
Item 6, order stay vacating.
May it please your lordship. My lord, here in the case, my lord, lordship may peruse at first, the case was disposed of by order dated by the page 51, my lord. Relevant portion at page 54.
You are seeking vacation of the interim order.
My lord,
Interim order is dated 17/2.
my lord, of 12/7/21.
Page number.
My lord, page number 54, my lord.
Oh, 54. No, page 54 is,
Yes, my lord. My lord, when the case was disposed of, my lord, earlier.
no. The interim order is passed on 17/2.
No, my lord, it is not interim order, it is the final order. The case was disposed of, my lord.
Is it so?
Yes, my lord, this case was
Okay,
disposed of.
till the appeal is disposed of, the interim order dated so and so shall continue.
My lord, in this case, my lord, earlier interim order was passed, my lord, state my provincialization, service of provincialization. Subsequently, my lord, this order was passed. The court directed to file my lord, writ petitioner to file a appeal before the commissioner, my lord.
Okay, what happened to the appeal?
But they have
Appeal.
not filed any appeal till date, my lord.
Till appeal is disposed of. Who will file the appeal?
No, my lord, he was my lord.
Who are you?
My lord, I am, I am respondent number 5, my lord.
Your good name?
Rokib Uddin Ahmed, my lord.
Respondent number 5.
My lord.
No, in the writ
Sorry,
petition.
7, my lord. In page 52, my lord, 7.
Respondent number 7, what is it?
Rokibuddin.
Rokibuddin.
Rokib Uddin
Okay.
Ahmed.
Then has this come for the first time?
Yes, my lord. Earlier it was come, but due to some typographical mistake, my lord. I have filed an IA for rectify the name of the
One Mr. N. Talukdar had filed, isn't it? The writ petition.
file.
Give me the writ petition. Has he appeared?
Yes, my lord, I have appeared and that writ petition, I have filed objection in that.
Not you. This Nilakanta Talukdar, N. Talukdar.
My lord,
Who is the counsel?
my lord, in this case, I have not made him party, my lord.
Eh,
In this,
Dekha.
yes, my lord.
You have not made it party.
No, my lord, because the case is now, my lord, in between the government and me, my lord, whenever government is directed to file dispose of the appeal and take a, my lord, decision, but the government did not take any decision, though time and again I approached before the authority, but till date they have not, my lord, vacated my interim order, and till date I have not received my remuneration, my lord, salary. And I have already filed, my lord, a representation page 57 in IA.
What is the purpose of filing this IA? Writ petition already disposed of.
Disposed of, my lord, when writ petition of disposed of, in this writ petition, my lord, and page 54, here that interim order.
No, Mr. Counsel, I have understood that. I have understood the writ petition was disposed of and saying that interim order will continue so long as the appeal file,
Yes.
the petitioner files an appeal.
Yes,
Your case is that the petitioner did not file appeal
my lord.
and the interim order continues.
Yes, my lord.
And today you are here with the IA saying that the interim order be vacated.
Yes, my lord.
So why don't you make that writ petitioner a party? We ask him also why he did not file appeal. In his absence, can we decide? He should be made a party so that he will know. We'll ask him also, have you filed appeal? If he has not filed appeal, then we'll vacate the interim order.
My lord, it can also, my lord, clarify the, my lord, department also, my lord.
No, not like that, you see. You'll not like that thing. In your absence, somebody passes an order, would you like it? Without making you a party?
My lord,
You have to make him a party.
I implead, my lord.
Now,
I implead him as a party, my lord.
some typographical mistake was there. What is that?
My lord, that was already, my lord.
Already corrected.
Allowed, my lord.
In the IA.
In the IA.
Okay. Now you please implead this N. Talukdar.
Yes, my lord.
Let him come. We'll ask him why he has not filed appeal.
My lord.
If he has not filed appeal, the interim order will have to be vacated.
Yes, my lord.
Please write down, by filing this IA, the applicant seeks vacation of the interim order passed on 17/2/2023 in WPC number 2803 of 2021, wherein he was arrayed as respondent number 7. To stop, the writ petition itself was disposed of by order dated 17/2/2023 with the direction that interim order would continue till the writ petitioner files an appeal. In terms of section 14 of the Assam Education, open bracket, provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institutions, close bracket, Act, 2017. Your good name?
M. Hussain.
Mr. M. Hussain, learned counsel for the applicant, submits that the writ petitioner has not filed any appeal as directed, and the interim order continues to operate against the applicant, and the same should be vacated. Stop. It is, however, seen that the applicant has not arrayed the writ petitioner,
Nilakanta Thakur.
Mr. Nilakanta Thakur, as a
Talukdar.
Nilakanta Talukdar as a party respondent in the instant application. Stop. As prayed for, a week's time is granted to the applicant to implead him as a party respondent so that an effective order can be passed. List again. After a week, on a date to be fixed by the registry.
My lord.
Item 7, For improvement.
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, this IA is for the implement of the party as the incumbent has changed. Respondent 7 and 8, the new incumbent will be
What are the names?
Narayan Konwar, that is the holding the position of Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam. And respondent number 8 will be Srimati Pompi Barwa. Your lordship will find that in page number 9.
You want to implement them as respondent numbers?
7 and 8.
7 and 8, okay. Any objection?
No,
Heard Miss
M. Zomantui.
M. Zomantui, learned counsel for the applicants who submits that by filing this application, the applicants seek implement of Mr. Narayan Konwar and Srimati Pompi Borua, who are the present incumbent holding the post of Commissioner and Secretary, Higher Education Department and Director of Higher Education, respectively, as respondent numbers 7 and 8. Stop. She submits that their implement is necessary for effective compliance of the court's order. Stop. Mr. S. Das, learned counsel appearing for the respondent.
the. Is appearing for.
The appearing for the earlier incumbents has no objection to the prayer. In view of above, the application for implement as prayed for is hereby allowed. Next, in the main contempt, in view of the order passed today in ISC number 3336 of 2025, allowing the implement of new incumbents as respondent numbers 7 and 8, the petitioners shall file amended cost title in 2 sets within 3 working days before the registry, whereafter the registry shall do the needful. Stop. Next para. Issue notice to the newly implemented respondent numbers 7 and 8, returnable by 3 weeks. Stop petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon them by registered post with ADDU within 3 working days.
Obliged, your lordship.
For orders, item 44.
None appears for the petitioners when the petitioner matter is called. For ends of justice, list again of the periods.
45.
Wait, please, your lordship. Your
Mm.
lordship, can this matter be taken up after some time? My senior is on legs.
Okay. I mean,
46.
yes, Mr. Bora.
This is a review application
Ah.
regarding that in charge
Yes.
post.
Now, who's
now-
for the other side and what is the status as of today?
Lordship, they were required to be brought by the respondents. Lordship.
Hmm. And who are the respondents? Who are appearing for the respondents?
Basically BTC, Lordship,
BTC.
main party of BTC.
One Mr. AK Bhuya has been engaged, I think recently,
Yes.
but
Chairman, 46.
okay, this is a review.
Otherwise,
We have been newly appointed, my lord, so we do not have the brief right now. That's sometime maybe even. After 2 weeks. maybe.
How do you intend to solve this problem? Because every now and then your case is going to come up. You have to take the entire thing as a whole scale. Whatever matters pending with regard to BTC, you have to take care of that. How much time should you require? 2 weeks. Mr. Bora?
yes, Lordship.
Okay. It is submitted at the bar that Mr. A.K. Bhuya, Learned Counsel, has been recently engaged as the standing counsel for the BTC. And since he has to organize his brief, prayer has been made on his behalf for adjournment for 2 weeks. So stop. Since the matter is a review petition and has been pending for quite some time, the Learned Standing Counsel shall make an endeavor to obtain necessary instructions by the next date. List again and so and so. 2111.
47.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, in the last occasion, BTC had taken their time to file the final report. Today, they were supposed to file the final status, your lordship.
Same problem, you see.
2111.
Similar order, okay. That since review, that thing is not required. 21.
Deeply obliged.
48.
My pleasure, lordship. I am for substituting legal heirs of the petitioner, lordship.
Okay.
The applicants are the second wife of the writ petitioner, lordship. After dissolution of the first marriage, lordship, and the deceased writ petitioner has married to the present applicant, lordship. So after death of the writ petitioner, she filed this substitution petition before this honorable court. But the court directed them to implement the first party as first wife as a respondent number 4 in the IA, lordship. But the applicant could not contact the first wife of the petitioner, lordship. So she is now handicapped position, lordship.
You're for the writ petitioner.
I am for the writ petitioner.
Writ petitioner. And who is she? She's the first wife.
Applicant is the second wife, lordship.
Applicant.
Yes, substitution IA applicant.
No.
is IA, lordship.
You are the applicant as well as the writ petitioner.
Yes, lordship.
You are the first wife,
I am the second wife, lordship.
second wife.
After dissolution of the marriage with the first wife, lordship,
Uh-huh.
the writ petitioner married the present applicant.
Okay.
And we have submitted the marriage application and next of kin certificate.
Hmm.
But the honorable court directed on the last occasion to bring the name of the first wife as a party respondent.
Okay.
process. So the she now could not connect with the first wife process. There is no contact with the applicant process. So she don't know where she is reside now.
You know her name?
No, Lord, not.
How do you know that there's a first wife?
And before the marriage, lordship,
Uh,
so writ petitioner stated that he dissolved the marriage with the first wife. There is a mutual agreement with the first wife for dissolution of the marriage.
Mm.
And after dissolution of the marriage, he married the present applicant, lordship.
Okay, where is that dissolution? Any agreement?
No, there's a mutual verbally agreement,
So
lordship.
verbal agreement, you must be at least knowing who's that person.
So
What is the name? XYZ. On what basis you are saying that there's a dissolution of marriage earlier?
the writ petitioner stated this statement in his writ petition, lordship.
Show me, where is the writ petition? Was he a government servant?
Yes, lordship. The grade 4 employee in the Tezpur University.
Tezpur University, you go
Yes.
there. You go to Tezpur University, dig out the files. Record must be there,
Her name.
isn't it? Deceased person.
Yes, lordship.
You got married with a deceased person?
During the pendency of the petition, the writ petitioner died.
Okay. During the pendency?
Yes, Lord.
Correct. Now, you got married with the deceased person while he was in service
Yes,
or after his service?
while he is on service, but
Okay.
due to some mistake, he failed to remove the name of the first wife in his
Okay.
official record also.
So you go to Tezpur University, find out the name. How difficult is it? Where's the statement? Paragraph number?
Yes, sir. Lordship, page 10. The middle part, Lordship. Page 10. Para number 6. However, your Lordship got it.
No, page 10 is not paragraph 6.
Read petition, Lordship.
Read petition, paragraphs.
Continuation of the para 6.
Okay. Yes. Which line?
6, 7. 6 line, Lordship.
From the top?
From the top, yes.
From the top.
However, being unable to read and write English properly, the petitioner was made to put his signature in the facts of allegation of second wife in the said continuation of the so-called reply, although intention was denied to second wife during the subsistence of the first wife, which was admittedly came to the dissolution through a mutual agreement with the first wife, Lordship.
So you take some more time
Lordship.
and find out from Tezpur University. They'll be having the records. Nomination, GPF and all those things, GIS, whatever. Family declaration. Therein you'll get the name of the first wife.
Yes, Lordship.
As paid for by the learned counsel for the applicant. Further 3 weeks' time is granted to complete the first wife of late Mr.
Gangadas.
Gangadas as a party respondent. Stop. Mr. Gangadas is said to have been employed as grade 4 employee in Tezpur University. Applicant shall do the needful to obtain the particulars and file appropriate application for substitution.
Okay. Item 50.
May it please your lordship. In this case, my lord, on earlier occasions, my lord, the respondent authorities took time to file affidavit. Last order is 22/7/2025, my lord.
Show me the order which is seeking review.
My lord, that order lordship will find at page 51, my lord.
Yes, what is wrong in this order?
My lord, actually, my lord, the wrong was in the pleadings, not in the order. Because of the pleadings, my lord, this, my lord, wrong was reflected in this order.
How do you correct the pleadings then? Review is normally filed because court has passed certain order and certain developments have come up. But when the pleadings itself was not proper and
Yes.
based on which the order was,
Yes, my lord.
then
That
how
is-
do you
that is
review
true.
that?
Because, my lord, the in the earlier litigation, my lord, pleadings was not made that the petitioner was transferred to on a school. That transfer order was stayed by the authority itself, and the petitioner remained in the earlier school till 2017. But my lord, the pleadings was not to that effect that his transfer order was stayed. And because of that, my lord, the petitioner was held to be unauthorizedly absent.
So this is quite unusual.
Yes, yes, my lord, that is what is true. my lord.
It's quite unusual, you see. Who's for the other side?
Elementary education and my lord, secondary education, both are involved, my lord. Earlier, the petitioner was appointed in a ME school. That school was amalgamated with the high school.
Writ petition is available here, annexed writ petition.
Writ petition is not annexed, my lord.
Then
RS my lord is tagged, my lord.
you have a copy of the writ petition? You don't have?
My lord, don't have copy. No, I don't know.
You are Mr. I.H. Saikia.
My lord.
Mr. Saikia, I have not gone through the brief, okay? I have not gone through the brief,
Right.
but hearing from you, hearing your submission that there was some mistake in the writ petition
Yes,
on the pleadings part,
my lord.
and based on which order was passed.
Yes, my lord.
So the order has become also not correct
Yes,
because wrong pleadings, wrong order.
my lord.
So review has to be done. So the first thing you are supposed to do is at least
Well, then I will file.
then only you will be able to understand.
I will file an additional affidavit with my annexing the writ petition, my lord.
All right, as paid for by Mr. I.H. Saikia, learned counsel for the review petitioner. 2 weeks' time is granted to file a copy of the writ petition with annexures. In view of the fact that according to the review petitioner, there were some wrong pleadings made in the writ petition and for which incorrect order had been passed. List again after 2 weeks.
Well. Obliged, my lord.
53,
My please, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, there's a direction to verify the correct address, Your Lordship. I already verified address is correct, Your Lordship. I may be allowed to take fresh steps, Your Lordship, with dusty service, Your Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has verified the correct address of the respondent and he prays that he may be allowed to serve notice to the respondent by way of Dasti. Prayers allowed. Let Dasti notice be served to the registry within 10 days from today.
Yes.
And thereafter, an affidavit filed as proof of service. List after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
54,
Lordship, office note says that the service have been completed, I would say. And the matter may be fixed for admission hearing. The other side has not filed yet any affidavit in this regard.
So how do we go ahead for admission hearing?
Chapter 1 and 2, Lordship.
Why are you smiling? You're not filing affidavit and you're smiling over it.
No, so just,
Huh?
Lordship, sorry, Lord, like, 24 meter.
Almost 1 year, Lordship.
Just one or 2 days, Lordship.
24 matter.
Just 1 and 2 days. After.
So you'll wait for 3 years to file.
No, we'll file letters. We'll file definitely. Yes, sir. After notice just. And although the college authorities deemed service is completed.
In the last year, your Lordship, they have taken time for filing their
He
affidavit.
should
Not yet filed. any.
file affidavit, he should the access service to the college authority.
Please write upon perusal of the Lawazima Court's order dated 12/6/2025. Notice is accepted to be complete on respondent numbers 3 and 4. So. Mr. S. Bhuya, learned standing counsel,
Aye.
higher education submits that he may be given 3 weeks' time to file counter affidavit. Prayers allowed.
Lordship, date may be kindly fixed.
This again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Counter affidavit be filed on or before the next date.
55,
My problem, officer. My problem, officer.
My lord, this case is pertaining to the family pension, my lord, between two co-sisters, my lord. Actually, my lord, earlier an order has been passed by this honorable court, my lord, by dividing the pension, my lord, 50%, my lord, both the parties, my lord. My lord, they are not coming to get the 50% amount. The private respondent is not coming to the office. That is why the authorities is not giving the pension, my lord, to us, my lord. So we filed this writ petition. My lord, notice was issued as per your lordship's last order, my lord. I have filed another affidavit, my lord, by annexing the notice, my lord, which has been marked, I think the B, flag B. In the earlier writ petition also, they did not appear, my lord, intentionally. Now also, my lord, they are not appearing. They are not interested. But if your lordship dispose of the matter, my lord, they will not be deprived because our 50% may be given to us, my lord. Their 50%, they will accept their amount or not. That is their part. Our part is we are entitled to get the 50% amount as per this honorable court's order.
Which is, where is that order?
Order, my lord. That order, my lord, is at page, my lord, 48, my lord.
48.
Page 48, my lord. Page 40. Operative person. Para 5 is the order, my lord.
So if this order is already there, then what is the problem?
Man, the problem is that after getting the order, we submitted this order before the concerned office. Concerned office called both the parties to divide the pension amount. They are not, private respondent is not going there, my lord. So they said that if the both parties has not come, they will not provide the pension to me also. My lord, there was a delay, my lord, but we are waiting. But finally, we have taken a decision to file this writ petition, praying for a direction simply, my lord, that our part may be given to us, my lord. That clearance, otherwise we are also not getting the amount, my lord. Old dealing person, my lord, that is why.
Yes.
But Lordship, will kindly see the last order, man. The order that is passed by this honorable court. Man. This order was passed, my lord, in terms of the direction that, in terms of the order passed in the writ appeal, my lord, that Khadija Begum case. Where, my lord, the issue was, my lord, that the pension pay order will be issued to one, and the other will have the responsibility to distribute the amount. So it is the private respondent, if they are not coming, it is the private respondent can answer, my lord. Because the pension pay order will be issued to only one. That what was decided in Khadija Begum's case, my lord. Lordship will see in the paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4 of?
The
same order, my lord, page 49.
49.
Who's the first wife?
First wife is the private respondent. I am the second wife.
And the
And PPO is given to whom?
will be issued to the first wife. She will have a obligation to share with the second wife the money.
My lord, one.
Now, who's getting the pension as of today? None
My
of
lord,
them are getting.
None of them, my lord. Page 46.
Both of them are not getting it.
Yes.
Is it?
So, as per this honorable court's order, my lord, there, I am not saying that we alone there, my lord. My lord, their part will be given to her, my lord, and our part, since it is divided by this honorable court's order, as per the affidavit, my lord, shown by the.
Kaushik, you are for the director of pension also?
No, man.
Can you obtain instructions? Whether PPO can be given to the second wife?
But it cannot be, my lord, because it is in terms of the judgment that has been rendered by the full bench, my lord.
But the thing is
first
that
wife will get the PPO will be issued to the first wife. Then the first wife will have an obligation to share the money with the second wife. And
okay,
if they are not
understood,
yes,
100% understood. Only thing is that the first wife is not coming.
My lord, the first wife is
And
giving.
she's supposed to get the PPO. She's not coming. So second wife, can she wait forever?
Lordship, page 46 for a moment, my lord. Page 46. There is an affidavit shown by the first wife. First wife is saying, yes, sir. First wife is saying, page 46, my lord. First wife has no objection to give the pensionary benefit, my lord.
Oh, that is there. No objection affidavit is there, but she's not coming.
She is not coming. She is not coming here also. Earlier also she did not come.
What I'm trying to do is solve the practical problem. What is there in paper is paper. He says, I don't have no objection, but she's not going also. PPO cannot be given to you, has to be given to the first wife. So how long will you all wait?
Well, let my friend
So-
take instruction whether the PPO has been issued or not.
So let her get the instructions whether PPO has been issued. If not issued, whether without the PPO being issued, can the share of the petitioner be given to her?
My lord, the private respondent till now has no any objection, till now. My lord, another aspect of the matter is that, my
Don't
lord.
repeat things again and again.
No,
I'm saying things in your favor, Mr.
my
Counsel.
lord.
You are saying that private respondent has no objection. If there is no objection, then why you are coming before this court? You're coming before this
lord-
court because you're not getting anything.
Pensionary benefit has been divided by this honorable court, my lord, equally. So, my lord, my humble prayer is, lordship, my prayer is very simple, that our part may be provided to me, my lord. That is my.
It is not that simple. That is why. You find it very simple, you go to the pension department and get asked from them. Court is also bound by certain principles.
My lord, that is there.
There's already a judgment, Mr. Kaushik has pointed out. First wife has the role of having the PPO. She doesn't want to share with you, although she says affidavit, I'll give you 50%. She doesn't come. But now let us find out what the department can do. Maybe they can give out the money. All right.
Yes, in that maybe, my lord.
This right, despite the fact that the private respondent, who is the first wife of the employee, is willing to share 50% of the pension amount, she has not appeared before the court. Under the circumstance, Ms. K. Fukan, learned government advocate, shall obtain instructions from the Director of Pension, is it? As to whether the share of the petitioner, who is the second wife, can be given to her. And further, as to whether the PPO has been issued in favor of the first wife by the next date. List again on so and so. 1911.
56.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, respondent number 1 has directed to obtain instruction, my lord.
Lordship, some development has been going on, Lordship, so we need at least 3 weeks' time. A date may be fixed, Lordship. Then
What is the matter?
My lord, this is contempt matter, my lord.
Oh, it's a contempt matter.
Yes, my lord.
they are asking for Purvata.
And direction is to?
Direction is, my lord, directing the Director of Higher Education to consider, take a call on a letter dated 5/6/2024, my lord, written by the Joint Registrar, Mizoram University.
So,
This is regarding
Pro rata pension.
pro rata pension.
Yes, my lord.
Purvata.
What is the issue now? What is the problem now?
Lordship, just, we are just working on it, Lordship. In a 2 weeks or 3 weeks, we can come with it, Lordship, concrete. Whether that period which he was serving during that period in Assam, Lordship, that can be counted or not, that some
Kim.
small issues there.
You just called them. How much time? 2 or 3 weeks? Or 1 week?
Only 2 weeks, 2 weeks. will do.
Okay. Mr. A.R. Tahibildar, learned counsel for the respondent, is given further 3 weeks, 2 weeks time to obtain up-to-date instructions as prayed for by him. List again on so and so.
My lord, date may be fixed, my lord.
I'm giving you.
57.
Although the pension department is not, there's no representation from the pension department, your lordship directed us to take registered step, and we have taken registered step, and as per Lojima Court's order dated 17/10/25, service is complete.
Okay.
Now,
On
let's look at-
perusal of the Lavazima Court's order dated 17/10/2025, notice upon the respondent number 3 is accepted to be complete. Yes.
Now, lordship, no affidavit has been filed because lordship, the payer of the petitioner is for allowing her the gratuity. She has served 10 years as a graduate teacher, and thereafter, lordship, upon selection, lordship, she was appointed as a PGT political science. She has neither been given the gratuity amount nor pay protection from her previous service. That is my case, lordship. No affidavit has been filed by the respondents.
How many respondents are there and who all are there
Lords,
responsible?
only the Director of Secondary Education, Lords. And finances also.
Yes. Mr. Sharma and Barua. Any instructions?
Instruction is awaited here, my lord.
Awaited. How much time?
2 weeks, my lord.
And Ms. Barua?
I said. কি ভুল লেখা আছে?
Mr. U. Sharma, Secondary Standing Counsel as Secondary, and Ms. R. M. Barua, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department, raised for and are granted further 2 weeks' time to obtain instructions and to file their counter. Please get the instructions. List again after 2 weeks.
Give a fixed date also.
Give a date after 3 weeks also. 24/11.
62 of the supplementary list for orders.
I am appearing for the respondent number 3, 4, 5, and 6, Lordship.
6, 4.
Today I have filed a Okala number.
You're for which respondent?
3, 4, 5, and 6.
Who are they?
The school authority, principal, and the governing body.
Okay. What has happened to the election?
Because their allegation is that they have the 75% attendance, but that is not the correct position.
No. Has the election happened?
No.
Not yet. You have not filed appeal against the interim order?
No,
Okay. So stay as on today.
stay on.
Okay.
We need 4 weeks time to file.
Where is the petitioner?
Forwarded one judge. Order, my lord. Utilities petition is not maintained. Union body elections. Kindly have, my lord, there are.
Share it with your friend.
Yes.
We'll fix a short date. Since this is election matter, we should
Yes.
not take 4 weeks like that. Isn't it?
Yes.
You take a week's time. None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Mr.
As the case.
S. Deka, Learned Counsel, submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of respondent numbers 3, 4, 5, and 6. And praise for. Have you filed your power?
Yes, Lordship, today morning. Yes.
And submits that he has filed his power this morning. He also submits that he may be given 10 days time to submit his affidavit in opposition.
15 days, Lordship. I'll take up some time. Instruction has to be obtained.
You take 15 days, but the thing is that if Mr.
Yes.
Das has submitted about the maintainability.
Yes.
On that, you both of you have a look at it. If it's not maintainable, then we'll dispose it of.
Yes. Law is clear. Law is clear.
Law is clear. You both of you discuss first. Let us see. Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education, appears for the said department, while Mr. P.J. Phukan appears for the Guwahati University. And Ms. K. Phukan, Learned Government Advocate, appears for respondent numbers 3 and 4. As prayed for, let the matter be listed again. Mr. S. Das has raised the issue with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition. The same may be considered at the appropriate time. In the meantime, interim order passed earlier shall continue.
Time being 4.
May it please my lord. May it please my lord.
Yes.
My lord.
I've heard you.
Sorry. My lord, matter pertains to not releasing my subsistence allowance and 4 KVPs, my lord, for a certain period of time, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, may peruse the last order passed by this honorable court. My lord, coordinate bench of this honorable court has already has already decided on this, my lord. If my lord has page 36 for a moment, my lord. 36, my lord.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Mr. Kukan, what is the instruction?
Milord, the process is on, Milord. It's almost in the draft stage, Milord. That
What
speaking
sort
order,
of process?
that speaking order for representation, Milord, disposal, Milord.
That is one part.
Milord.
The other part regarding subsistence allowance and the
And
KVPs?
four KVPs, Milord. The representation, Milord, while disposing of the representation, which is speaking order, those aspects will also be considered, Milord.
How long will you take
Milord,
for
at least
disposal?
another 10 days, Milord.
10 days time.
Milord.
We'll fix on 10 days.
Date may kindly be fixed, my lord. Date may
Okay, Mr. PJ Fukan, Learned Standing Counsel, Guwahati University, submits that the prayer made by the petitioner is under consideration and will be taken care of by a speaking order to be passed by the respondent authority concerned. As prayed for, 10 days time is granted to inform the court about the steps taken. List again on so and so.
Deeply obliged.
Most obliged.
Time being 59.
Milord, the corrected mark sheet, Milord, it is available in the read petitioner's portal, Milord. The corrected mark sheet, Milord, regarding that pass certificate, Milord, it is now available, Milord.
Where?
In the read petitioner's portal, Milord.
Portal.
Yes, Milord.
Have you checked up your portal? Please check up. We'll take it up in the afternoon at 2 o'clock. Okay.
Milord, can it be after a little while, Milord, since we're at 2 p.m., Milord? I
You have
to-
some difficulty.
Milord.
All right, time being then.
Yes, my lord, I'll.
Just check up the portal.
Yes.
Time being.
Time being 60.
May it please the Lordship. Lord, this petitioner before Lordship is a lecturer, my lord, in Guwahati University Center of Distance and Online Education. My lord, he was directed to submit the self-study materials by the letter at page 17, my lord. By this letter, my lord, there is no time was stipulated. No time was stipulated under by which time I'll have to submit the study materials. But the alleging delay, I was so caused at page 18. At page 18. Warning comes so cause notice.
Now, what are you challenging? Some punishment given to you?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
After DP?
After DP.
What are you?
I am the lecturer, my lord.
Lecturer of?
Lecturer of my lord, Guwahati University Center of Distance Education.
Okay.
My lord.
And what is the allegation against you?
Against me, allegation is that, my lord, I have submitted the study materials my lord, by delaying the date of submission. They have said that I have not submitted the study materials within the stipulated period.
I see.
My lord, that is the allegation.
What
But
is the requirement of submitting the study material?
My
For
lord,
what purpose?
for my lord, distributing the materials to the students in the online mode, my lord,
Oh, I see.
my lord.
You had submitted with delay.
My lord, they have alleged that, my lord, but
Okay.
the letter at page 17 does not stipulated any date, my lord.
What is this 70?
Page 17 is the letter by which, my lord, I was assigned with the 2 units, my lord, all units of Assamese department.
Please read.
As per resolution taken in the meeting held on 17/7/2024 at Director's Chamber, Gugdo, and the recommendation received from the parent department, you are assigned learning materials SLM for the MA in Assamese third semester program of Gugdo. These are the 2 subjects.
You are assigned to write the following self-learning materials for MA in Assamese third semester.
My
of
lord.
Good 2. Obviously, third semester means there must be some time bound.
Yes, third semester exam is
Of
yet
which
to be
year?
held. Of 2025, my lord.
25.
My lord. It is yet to be held, my lord. Exam has not been scheduled till today, my lord. And I have submitted the material within February.
This letter doesn't say that you have to submit within that time.
My lord.
That is what you're saying.
My lord.
And when did you submit? In February?
I submitted it, my lord, within 21 February, my lord.
Okay. But then Shokos was given to you in January.
Yes, my lord.
So ultimately, what is the
In the so cause, my lord, there is no article of charge, there is no list of document, no list of witnesses. First of all, my lord.
This is the first time he has come today, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the penalty?
Penalty
Or-
also will find at page 24, my lord. Page 24. First 5 points are the findings, my lord. The operative parties, in view of the above, you are hereby issued a formal warning. You are directed to ensure that such negligence does not recur in future and to complete all the assigned academic duties, including preparation of SLMs, strictly within stipulated deadlines.
So you are against the warning?
Yes, my lord.
There's
Against
no
the
such kind of other penalty?
No other.
Only given a warning or censure like that?
Warning, and my lord, I have been directed to, my lord, given undertaking to ensure the, my lord, submission of the SLMs within stipulated period. I am submitting the SLMs, my lord, in time. But this warning and my lord, undertaking will, my lord, affect my service career, my lord. That is the only reason for which, my lord, I am approaching this honorable court, my lord.
Will issue notice?
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, this undertaking may not be insisted upon, my lord. The
What is wrong in the undertaking?
My lord, it will reflect in my service career, my lord.
How?
They are, my lord, they have.
Whenever you join a service also, you undertake to abide by the rules and
Yes,
regulations.
my lord,
That's it.
I am abiding by the rules, but as, my lord, there is no specific time assigned in the letter by which, my lord, I was directed to submit the SLMs.
No, that I understand,
Yes.
but they have just said that you are given a formal warning and you make an undertaking that henceforth you will also submit things in time. What is wrong in that? How will it affect you?
My lord, it will affect my service career. my
How?
lord.
Please
In my-
demonstrate.
In my promotion
No,
also,
please
my lord,
demonstrate.
it will, my lord, in my ACRs also, it will be written, my lord.
That will be determined at when the matter is disposed of. At this
That
stage,
that
what
why,
is,
my
what
lord,
the,
I am
how
not,
does
I
it?
am, I am not, my lord, praying for staying the entire order, my lord.
I
I am
understand.
just praying for, my lord, stopping the authority from taking the undertaking. That is the only, my lord, prayer, limited prayer at this stage, my lord. I'm, if your lordship, my lord, pleases that I will have to give the undertaking at that final hearing, my lord, I will give the undertaking, but at this stage, my lord, the undertaking may not be insisted upon, my lord. At this stage, my lord.
No, that is your submission, but what you have to satisfy is that if you give that undertaking, that means you are trapped.
My lord, if I give the
You are
undertaking, my
trapped
lord,
and your service will suffer.
my lord,
So demonstrate.
if I give the undertaking, my lord, that will amount to, my lord, admission on my part that I have not submitted the SLMs in time. but persons, some other departments, my lord, they have submitted the SLMs after me. They have not been so caused. There is no action against them.
Where is that demonstrate?
Yes, I have stated that, my lord.
Stated only.
Yes, my lord.
Where? You are a teacher of what subject?
Assamese, my lord.
Assamese.
My
Okay.
lord.
Mr. Phukan, what do you say?
My lord, the warning is not a penalty, my lord. And it is administrative discretion to warn some employees, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, if it is a penalty, my lord, kindly turn to that impute.
No, leaving aside penalty, leaving
It's-
aside warning, what do you say about the undertaking? Why do you want an undertaking from him?
My lord,
Because you are always at liberty to take action.
my lord.
Give him a time frame. Submit it within 10 days, within 15 days, or 1 month. You have not done so. He submitted it, and I think this is before the exams had happened.
Before the exam is yet
And
to be
now
happened.
you say you want an undertaking.
So, my lord, at this stage, my lord, notice
Don't insist. Don't insist in that taking.
my lord, since my lord, after my lord hearing, my lord, the entire matter, whether my lord that undertaking is required or not,
That's why.
my lord, that is why, my lord.
That is why at this stage, don't insist. If it is required, we'll ask him to give undertaking.
My
Ultimately. Art Mr. Ayat Saikia, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is aggrieved with the warning issued to him, right communication dated 25/9/2025, bracket annexure 6, by which he has been asked to make an undertaking within 7 days. 7 days is over.
My lord, I have communicated the authority, my lord, that I have approached this honorable court, that is why, my lord, they have not insisting.
Assuring timely completion of future academic responsibilities. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner was never given a timeline for submission of the program of GUCDOE, capital, in Assamese language for the 3rd semester. And therefore, the warning issued to him with undertaking is uncalled for. Next para, in view of above, no, same paragraph. He submits that if the petitioner is asked to make an undertaking, the same would adversely affect his future, his career prospect. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. P.J. Phukan, learned standing counsel, Guwahati University, accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents, and as such, no formal notice is required. Petitioner shall furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to him within 2 working days. Having regard to the projection made by the petitioner, it is provided herein that till disposal of the writ petition, the respondent shall not insist an undertaking from the petitioner.
God bless, Lord.
Yes, my lord, it's corrected.
So we close it then. Hart,
SB Chowdhury.
Ms. S.B. Chowdhury, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. P.J. Phukan, learned standing counsel, Guwahati University. To stop, the petitioner has filed the instant writ petition seeking rectification of the remarks given in his
In her.
in her 8th semester examination in BA LLB, wherein despite having scored 65 marks, she has been shown to have failed. Stop. When the matter was taken up on 24/10/2025 Mr. P.J. Fukan, Learned Standing Counsel, Guwahati University was asked to obtain instructions in the matter. Full stop. Today, the Learned Standing Counsel submits that the rectification has been already done in the portal. Full stop. To this submission, Ms. S.B. Chowdhury, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that she has verified the same, and therefore the petitioner would not like to press the writ petition. In view of above, the writ petition stands disposed of as not pressed.
Most of them.
What to do? Let's take a bit. Okay, give me 5 minutes, I'll come back.
Matters for admissions, item numbers 9 and 10.
My pleasure, Lordship. In item number 62, my lord, so I am appearing for respondent number 7 and 8 to do a file, my lord. My appearance may be. Lordship. 7 and 8.
The good name?
H.A. Ahmed.
Mr. H.A. Ahmed, Learned Counsel, appears for respondent numbers
7 and 8.
7 and 8. Item 62, huh? You add that.
Ma'am, Lordship. 9 and 10. Lordship, I am on behalf of the petitioner in item 9, both are analogous matter, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner, who was served as professor, he retired in the year 2020. His pension was not released due to a criminal case pending filed by the principal. Lordship, now the learned court below has acquitted the petitioner, and I have that brought the order of the honorable court by my affidavit on 1/8/2025. Lordship.
Page number?
Lordship, 67 is the order.
Yes.
Lordship, in item number 9, I am for respondent number 3.
Principal, Lordship.
Yes. We have received the affidavit and
You are for Mr. Borua,
Yes, Lordship, Benudhar
petitioner.
petitioner.
And item 10, who is this?
Lordship, I.
President?
President.
yes, for the
Why-
petitioner, I am for the petitioner in item number 10.
Okay, why have you filed this writ petition?
Sir, actually, the engaged counsel is on lex in court number 1. I've been instructed to tell you that, sir, your lordship, the affidavit we have received and we need some time to file the response.
Okay, we'll give you time, but why is this connected together?
Lordship, item number 10 was filed by the president of the governing body because before coming to the this honorable court, Lordship, I have filed an application before the deputy commissioner Jurhat, praying for releasing my pension. Then after a preliminary inquiry, the deputy commissioner Jurhat has asked their client, Lordship, the writ petitioner, to release my pension. That order was challenged in item number 10 on the ground that the deputy commissioner has no role to pass any direction to the principal, Lordship, because it's an education department.
Okay, so the matter can be closed, I think.
It's Lordship, because I have retired in 2020, Lordship,
As what? Retired as what?
professor, Lordship,
Professor teaching what?
commerce stream, Lordship,
In which college?
CKB College, Tiok Jurhat,
CKB.
Chandokamal Besborua College, Tiok Jurhat.
You can dispose it of. What do you say? Criminal case is already over.
I'm appealing for 1 and 2, higher division lordship. In this case, lordship, provisional pension already received, lordship.
Provisional pension.
And the College Society has to, for the papers direct to AG.
No problem.
Yes.
All those things will be taken care
Yes,
of.
yes, sir. No, no.
Please write down Hart Miss
M. Bora Lordship.
M. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner in WPC number 515 of 2022. And Mr.
S. Hussain.
S. Hussain, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner in WPC number 7355 of 2021. Stop. The earlier writ petition is filed by the petitioner seeking payment of his pensionary benefit since he has retired from the post of lecturer in commerce from
CKB College, Tiok, Jorhat.
CKB College.
Tiok, Jorhat.
Tiok. What do you mean, Tiok? Spelling?
TEOK.
Tiok, TEOK, Jorhat, which has been withheld on account of there being a criminal case filed against him. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the criminal case, which was registered as, what is the case number?
Yes, ma'am.
There is no case number, only PS number, which was registered as TOK PS case number 795 of 2021 under section under section 468/471/409/34 IPC has been disposed of by order dated 17/7/2025. With the finding that no case for criminal prosecution was made against the petitioner. Stop. The application for further investigation was also rejected. Stop. The learned counsel therefore submits that in view of the disposal of the criminal case, respondents may be directed to pay the regular pension of the petitioner as per his entitlement. Stop. In this connection, the learned counsel refers to Annexure 1 of the additional affidavit filed by the petitioner on 1/8/2025. Next para. Mr. Hussain.
S. Hussain.
S. Hussain, learned counsel appearing for the other writ petition submits that the governing body of Chandra Kamal Base Barua College had filed the writ petition challenging the direction given by the Deputy Commissioner,
Jorhat Lordship.
Deputy or District?
District Commissioner.
District Commissioner Jorhat, who gave direction to the managing body, governing body to grant the petitioner his pension. To stop. According to the petitioner, the district commission has no jurisdiction to give such a direction, since the
Additional Deputy Commissioner Education, Annexure 12.
CKB College is an educational institution.
Annexure 12.
Stop. He therefore submits that the order of the district commissioner should be set aside. Next para. Mr.
As Bhuya.
S. Bhuya, Learned Standing Council,
Higher education, sir.
Higher Education,
Two.
submits that, in fact, the petitioner has already been given provisional pension by the respondent authorities. And it was solely on account of the pending criminal case that finalization of the pension of the petitioner could not be done. Next para, upon hearing the learned counsels for the parties and having regard to the fact that the criminal complaint filed against the petitioner has been closed in his favor, there seems to be no impediment in directing the respondent authorities to grant the petitioner his pensionary dues. Stop. It is ordered accordingly. Anything to be added besides that?
Pension paper is not.
Pension.
The respondent
Principal.
college authorities shall forward all the necessary pension papers and documents of the petitioner
To AG.
to the advocate, to the Accountant General Assam, so that the latter can work out and finalize the pensionary dues of the petitioner. Such an exercise be done and completed within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order.
Obliged.
Writ petition, both writ petitions stand disposed of. Okay, you add somewhere, your name? Mr. R.K. Talukdar, Learned Counsel, appears for the Accountant General.
M. Smith for respondent number 3. M. Smith for respondent number 3 in the item number 9
Comma, M. Smith,
and for the petitioner in item number 10.
Miss, isn't it? Miss,
Mr. M. Smith,
Mr. M. Smith. For respondent number
3 in the item number 9.
3 in WPC number 515 of 2022.
On the petitioner on the item number 10. I'm the petitioner in item number 10. Second.
I have already recorded your friend.
Item number 10.
K. Bhuya, Learned Advocate. K. Fukan for the Learned Government Advocate for the state respondents in both the writ petitions.
Obliged.
11, 12 and 13.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, here is the case, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship are the LP school teachers, my lord. And they have been duly appointed, my lord. In the meantime, in the name of inquiry, my lord, my salary got stopped. Then, my lord, salary got stopped from March, my lord, 2012. Then, my lord, inquiry was conducted full-fledged, my lord. Thereafter, after my retirement, they came, my lord, that my appointment was regular. They have published in the website, my lord. On the 4 occasions, my lord, right from June, July, August, September, they have been given 4 opportunity, my lord. Lordship, kindly have a look. Last order dated 22/9/25. From July also, August also, they did not feel necessary to file the affidavit, my lord. And I am, my lord, retired employee, my lord, all 3 petitioners.
Lordship, in this matter, we have received the instructions, my lord. We will be filing an affidavit. I am appealing for the department. I have received my parawise instructions, my lord.
Elementary.
Elementary, man. So
11, 12, 13.
My lord, I would like to file my affidavit in this matter, man. And that will be crucial for the proper adjudication, man.
Surely, we have not obstructed you from filing affidavit. When will you file? That's the question.
I received it yesterday, my lord. So
Yesterday only.
So Lordship will fix it after 2 weeks, my lord. A date may be given. I'll serve him a copy.
Okay.
Only reflecting his name, my lord.
My lord, my name.
Nole belega hele bobo pora na.
I want to belega.
Mr. J.I. Borbuya, Learned Counsel appears for the petitioners. And Mr. A. Fukan, learned standing counsel, elementary education, appears for the said department and submits that he has just received a copy of the Parawise comments and prays for 2 weeks' time to file the counter affidavit. Anybody else?
The respond number 7, the office of the accountant, in item number 13, ma'am.
Anything to say?
We are responsible for sanctioning the GPF. That form has not been forwarded to our office till now, madam, because of probably the controversy going on between the.
Mr.
B. Sharma.
B. Sharma, standing counsel AG Assam, appears for the said
Concerned
respondent and submits that they are yet to receive the form for issuance of GPF.
GPF.
Any submission? Mr. K. Fukan, learned government advocate, appears for the director of pension. And Ms. R.M. Barua, learned standing counsel, finance, appears for the finance department. Any submission? Huh?
Thanks.
Any submission?
Education department, my lord, I got retired 15.
Okay. And
9 years,
and
my lord, they have not done.
And they submit that on receipt of the relevant papers from the education department, they would process the matter. Considering the above submissions, Mr. A. Fukan to file the counter affidavit within 2 weeks from today. Just the matter again after 2 weeks, showing the name of
A date may be fixed by showing name, my lord.
A. Fukan,
We'll be here, my lord.
SC.
A date may be
Elementary
fixed,
education.
but my lord, I am from it 15, I am nothing, my lord, 12.
They give a date.
And by showing their respective name, my lord, registry to direct, my lord,
On
It's there,
1911.
ma'am. Elementary education is there.
On 1911.
1911, obliged, my lord.
14.
May it be pleases you lordship, amount has sanctioned your lordship. Now, letter has given your lordship from additional secretary to the government of Assam to AG. I would like to place it.
Lordship, the matter here pertains to pension, Lordship.
Hmm.
By the last
Amount
order,
is
there was a
sanctioned,
direction to release the amount during the pending period. Lordship, regarding the increment for the suspension period and revised pay certificate.
Court order, your lordship, on the last dated, your lordship, it has already been complied.
Do you know the amount?
Lordship, I'm not aware of this letter. Lordship, I have to communicate with the petitioner. Lordship, may fix another date, then Lordship may.
Ms. P. Das, learned standing counsel, secondary education department has produced a copy of the communication dated 17/9/2025, written by the additional secretary to the government of Assam School Education Department to the accountant general, A&E Assam, A&E within bracket, okay? And submits that an amount of rupees 11,95,332 has been sanctioned towards the area salary oblique suspension allowances in respect of the petitioner. Your Ms. A. Talukdar.
A Talukdar, Lord.
Ms. A. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that she may be given some time to obtain instructions from our client. Stop. Ms. P. Das, you make a Xerox copy of this. A copy of the letter dated 17/9/2025 be given to Ms. A. Talukdar to enable her to obtain instructions from our clients. List again. After a week.
After a week, Lordship.
Okay. The letter is also placed on, shall also be kept on record and be marked as X for identification.
May I pray for a date, Lordship, after a week?
Okay, list again on so and so, give a date.
Okay.
17/11.
Deeply obliged.
Item 15.
This matter relates to reassessment of marks awarded by the Archville Seba in the HSL examination 2022. I have submitted application for rechecking, but even after rechecking, no marks were added, no marks were evaluated, my lord, and therefore I have approached this honorable court and your lordship has directed the petitioner to furnish a cert regarding the discrepancy of mark, and accordingly I have submitted the additional affidavit.
When did you submit?
My lord, from page 89 onwards, my lord. Your lordship directed me to file affidavit on 7/8/2025. Page 91, category wise, questions which were not evaluated by the examiners, even after rechecking.
Mr. Sutia, would you like to respond to this?
Oh, yes, I will have to respond it, my lord. I will have to obtain instruction on the affidavit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's shown that it has been evaluated. Marks has been given.
Not given.
Allotted page number so and so, so and so. Not.
Marks were not given.
Actually, my lord, what happened, my lord? Actually, on photographs, my lord, it's very difficult to, my lord, accept it because suppose I have given a photocopy to the petitioner, my lord. He got the photocopy in his possession. Now that can be manipulated. That can be. I'm not alleging that he is manipulated. That can be manipulated, erasing it again. The photocopy he is submitted in court. Then it is not evaluated. Then why would it?
Seba has not retained the original copy.
No
So
original copy.
only what we have is the photocopy.
Photocopy.
So
That's what.
question now is whether the evaluation can be done on photocopy.
No, my lord, as per rules, evaluation cannot be done. If a Supreme Court rules say in case of decision, evaluation cannot be done. Re-examination can be done.
So you make your submission, look into this affidavit.
Yes, yes.
And whether this thing is acceptable or not, and secondly, whether the evaluation should be done as per the photocopy.
Photocopy.
That you address the court.
Yes, yes, my lord, I will address.
And Seba counsel also.
Yes.
What do you say?
As a board counsel, my lord.
Both, you are both.
Yes, he is
Okay.
assisting.
My lord, this honorable court in the division bench has already settled this issue, my lord, and therefore the connected writ petition has been taken. Your lordship has taken the matter. This is a reported case. Even there are no original records. In the earlier case also, they have stated that within 4 months, they have destroyed all the answer scheme.
Okay.
Even also, my lord.
We'll hear that on that account.
As per
Let
the-
Mr. Sutia get some instructions. If he wants, he can respond to this. Then we'll hear the matter.
They will clarify, my lord, whether this division bench judgment is applicable or not.
No, that is the on argument, but I will address your lordship, my lord, because I am taking time to respond it, my lord.
Yes.
Next date I will argue.
All right. Your good name?
N. Sharma.
Mr. N. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that in terms of the order dated 7/8/2025, the petitioner has filed an additional affidavit indicating the answers for which marks have not been given. Full stop. Mr. T.C. Sutia, learned standing counsel, Seba.
Now,
Hearing along with
nomenclature is by not ASSEB, not SEBA.
appearing for
ASSEB.
ASSEB.
Yes. Assam State School Education.
Seba is still there?
Yes, it is renamed, my lord.
Renamed.
Renamed.
You are appearing together.
Yes, yes.
Submits appearing along with Mr.
DK.
D.K. Roy, submits that they may be given some time to go through the affidavit and file a response if so necessary. In view of above, matter stands adjourned to be listed again after 2 weeks
2 weeks.
on a date to be fixed by the registry. The learned counsels for the party shall address the court as to whether the evaluation of the marks can be done
On the photocopy.
on the basis of photocopies of the
Answer sheet.
marks, answer sheets. by the next date. List
Obliged.
accordingly.
Obliged.
Yes, Ms. P. Das appears for respondent, secondary education department.
If possible, date may be fixed, my lord. This is a student, my lord. She is any date, my lord.
Give a date. 24/11.
16.
In this, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. R.R. Kaushik, my lord. He has been newly appointed as a standing council of.
R.R. Kaushik,
My lord.
not B. Kaushik.
No, my lord. Unless he has been newly appointed as the Mahasab standing council. So.
Dima Asaf.
Mahasab
Okay.
for the education department.
Yes, madam.
So let this matter come up next week, my lord. In the meantime,
Affidavit, they have not filed affidavit, Lordship.
he's a newly been appointed, so he's requesting a copy of the repetition, my lord. And let this matter come up next week.
Give a
By this
copy.
time, he'll take his stuff.
What is your claim?
See, for appointment as headmaster, Lordship.
Appointment as headmaster. Fresh appointment.
Yes,
Copy the deducting instruction to over. But we have
it's
to.
a copy, Lordship.
Mr. R.R. Kaushik, learned counsel is said to be the newly appointed counsel for the Mahasab. And an adjournment prayer has been made on his behalf by Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel. In view of above, matter stands adjourned for a week. Learned counsel for the petitioner shall furnish an extra copy of the writ petition to Mr. R.R. Kaushik to enable him to obtain his instructions and to make his submission.
Grateful, man.
17.
May it please,
Yes.
my lord, matter pertains to cancellation of our, my lord, midday meal scheme, my lord, and UDICE code. My lord, may kindly have page 39, my lord, the impugn order, my lord. Annexure 3, page 39, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
Yes. Consequent upon the decision of the government of Assam to remove the venture schools from category of recognized government-aided schools in UDICE, all districts are hereby directed to remove these venture schools from the eligible list of PM Poshan and stop allotment of rice to these schools with effect from April 2023. As per PM Poshan guidelines, children studying in classes from Val Vatika just before class 1 to class 8 in government aided and NCLP schools only are covered under PM Poshan, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, we had preferred a representation, my lord, before the said authority, my lord. Page 40, my lord, has for a moment. This was sent to the director, my lord. Director of Elementary Education, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, the parents of the children, my lord, who are studying in these various schools, my lord, they had also approached us. My lord, we are headmasters of various schools, my lord. We had preferred this representation, my lord, joint representation, saying that.
What is this seal?
My lord, the seal?
Seal. Secretary. Dhubri District Issue Victim Teachers Association.
Which one, my lord?
At page 41.
Signature.
Why do you prepare such kind of seal? Victim Association.
My lord, that is their association, my lord. I don't know where. That I don't know. Otherwise, my lord, this representation was for, my lord, recalling of the said impugn order, so that midday meal scheme would be provided to us, my lord, for the children, that rice scheme and the UDICE code would be restored, my lord. My lord, it's been 2 years, my lord. No affidavit has been filed. Nothing has been done, my lord.
Yes.
There have been dropouts in school as well, my lord, because of this.
Midday meal.
Yes, and my lord.
What is the school?
My lord, we have various schools, my lord.
No, what is the standard?
Standard, my lord.
Primary.
Primary, my.
Primary. Only primary.
Primary.
Okay. Yes.
Lordship, may kindly give us 1 week's time. We already have received our instructions. We'll want to file our affidavit.
All right,
Just a short time.
Mr.
Lordship, may record Mr. H. Borwa's name, because I'm not for SSA. He's for SSA. I'm appearing on his behalf. May record B. Gogoi's name on there also.
B. Gogoi.
Yes, Lordship, he is the standing counsel. That is what.
It is submitted at the bar that Mr. B. Gogoi, Standing Counsel, SSA, has already received the instructions, and therefore a prayer for adjournment for 1 week is made on his behalf for filing counter affidavit. Next para, by filing this writ petition, the petitioners pray for resumption of the midday meal given to the category of recognized government aided schools in UDISE in all districts.
My lord, we are only from Dhubri district,
In Dhubri district,
schools of Dhubri district, my lord.
in primary schools of Dhubri district, which was discontinued by the impugn order dated 6/4/2023, bracket annexure 3. Next para, since counter affidavit is being sought to be filed, let the matter be listed again after 2 weeks.
My lord, 1 week. 1 week.
It will take some time to prepare. Well, after 10 days, on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Date may kindly be fixed, my lord. 2 years they have not filed, my lord.
Court will fix a date, and registry will fix a date.
I am deeply obliged, my lord.
18,
Madam, in this matter, affidavit has been filed, madam. So I have to file a reply.
How much time?
2 weeks time may be allowed.
Yes, wait for 2 weeks' time is granted to the petitioner to file rejoinder affidavit to the affidavit in a position filed by the respondents. Mr.
That's not.
S. Nath appears for the petitioner, while Mr.
You, Sharma.
U. Sharma appears for the SC. SC secondary appears for the State Department.
20,
The affidavit yet not filed also, Lordship, but
What is your grievance?
Lordship, grievance is that, Lordship, the petitioners were appointed in the year 1995, Lordship.
95. As
95, as an assistant teacher in the lower primary schools, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, due to some Lordship report, Lordship, that their appointment was illegal, they were not allowed to Lordship payment, Lordship. But they're continuing, Lordship, in the service. And in the year 2000, Lordship, lastly in the year 2022, Lordship, they were regularized. But Lordship, in the meantime, they were trained, Lordship, as per Act, Lordship, they were the necessary qualification for the post of assistant teacher in the LP school, Lordship, they having, Lordship. And they were engaged as tutor, Lordship, in the year 2022, Lordship. Although similar qualifications, Lordship, some persons were appointed as assistant teacher, Lordship. The petitioners were deprived, Lordship, to get the benefit of assistant teacher of LP school, Lordship. This is the only grievance, Lordship, because similar person already getting benefit, Lordship. Your Lordship, I have annexed, Lordship, my appointment order, Lordship, last 2022, Lordship, page 42 and 43, Lordship, that both the petitioners were tutor in LP school.
Yeah, this is what elementary education.
This is the Lordship
Secondary.
elementary.
Elementary. Yes, who's appearing for elementary education?
I have submitted.
Where have you annexed the similarly situated persons?
Yes, Lordship, I have submitted additional affidavit, Lordship.
Page number
Lordship, in the additional affidavit, Lordship, page number 46, Lordship,
46.
page 44 and 46, Lordship.
Abdul Hussain Chaudhary.
Yes, Lordship.
He has been appointed as what?
Assistant teacher, Lordship. Hereby accommodated as assistant teacher in LP school.
No, what happened to your initial appointment? It was illegal, unauthorized.
No, that was not decided, Lordship.
Then
Finally, Lordship, after that long gap, Lordship, we are again re-engaged, Lordship.
oh no, why was your engagement stopped?
This is the government scheme was taken, Lordship. And that
No.
Abul Hussain Chaudhary and another.
There has to be a reason
Yes, Lordship.
how you were appointed and why was it stopped?
Lordship, your Lordship, our appointment order, initial appointment in the year 1995, Lordship, that I have annexed in my writ petition, Lordship. That is page 13, Lordship. We were appointed as stipendiary teacher, Lordship. Initially.
Thereafter?
Thereafter, we continuing, Lordship, but salary was not paid to
Okay.
us. And there are so many, Lordship, inquiry was made by the government, Lordship. I have annexed that, and in the meantime, in the year 2006, Lordship, I was sent to the Lordship Diet district, Lordship, that Department of Education, Lordship, for taking the Lordship for taking the Lordship training, Lordship, for assistant teachers.
Okay, Mr. Bora.
My lord, we have not filed our affidavit. yet.
Yes, that is why we wanted you. Why you have not filed affidavit? Give some attention to the case
True, my lord.
so that we can dispose it this way or that way. How much time should you require?
2 weeks, my lord.
You have received instructions?
No, my lord.
Then why are you taking 2 weeks?
So, within 2 weeks, I'll definitely.
What will
bring-
happen in 2 weeks?
I'll bring the instruction, my lord. If we will fail, my lordship may pass.
No, we cannot decide with you without you taking a stand. You should take a stand this way or that way.
Then my 2 weeks time may be granted. I try to file.
Mr. Borbuya, is it?
Yes, Lord.
I heard Mr. Borbuya, NH Borbuya, learned counsel for the petitioners who submits that the petitioners have been appointed as stipendary primary school teachers, but they have not been paid their salary. And ultimately, their services have been stopped. To stop, he submits that, in fact, similarly situated persons have been adjusted as what?
As assistant teacher, Lordship, and we were adjusted as tutor, Lordship. Although similar qualification.
As assistant teacher in a scale of pay?
Yes, Lordship.
Scale of pay?
Scale of pay,
Fixed pay,
rupees
madam.
14,000 to 60,500.
Tutor fixed payment.
And
Whereas the petitioners have been adjusted only as tutor on fixed pay.
fixed pay, Lordship.
In this connection, the learned counsel has drawn the attention of this court to the order dated 23/9/2022, bracket annexure 19 of the additional affidavit filed by the petitioners on 13/4/2024. Next para, it is seen that the respondents have not filed their counter affidavit as yet. Mr. P.K. Bora, learned standing counsel, Elementary Education Department, seeks for and is granted for the 2 weeks' time to obtain instructions and to file the counter affidavit. List again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
My lord, a date may kindly fix, Lordship, otherwise it will not be listed, Lordship. Because on several occasions, Lordship, we make mention that was not allowed, then approach the registry, then, Lordship, after some
All
weeks,
right,
Lordship,
give after three weeks, any date,
any date to follow.
24/11.
Obliged, Lordship.
21, 22, and 23.
Lordship, petitioner to appointed as stipendary teacher. Lordship, they have worked after, as per condition of service, stipendary teachers were allowed regular scale of pay after completion of basic training. All the three petitioner has completed basic training and thereafter given the regular scale of pay. Lordship, thereafter petitioner service was terminated by the authority, showing some irregularities. That has been challenged by the petitioner and that has been set aside by this honorable court. And after that, the authority has regularized the service. Hereafter, Lordship, again, subsequently in 2022, again, order of regulation has been issued by the authority, BTC authorities, that petitioner is being regularized and their regulation will be effective from the date of regulation and
Double regularization.
double regulation. And now petitioner will get a NPS, new pension scheme. Petitioner was appointed in 1999 and NPS come 2005 and petitioner has already GPF account. I have annexed that GPF account and this court has already in one of the case, 4 writ petition has been filed on the same case. 1 writ petition has already been disposed of by this honorable court. I have given a copy of the order in earlier terms that petitioner will be entitled to earlier pension scheme. We are not paying anything in this particular case. We prayed that we should be allowed to get the original pension scheme. And that has been allowed by this honorable court. I have annexed a copy of this order. That is WPC number, same case, same fix, 3779 of 2023. I have given the copy of this order.
Who are the respondents here? BTC.
BTC authorities, Lordship.
BTC again.
Yes, Your Lordship. Instruction is awaited, Your Lordship.
You'll be appearing?
First time I've been appearing in this matter, Your Lordship.
BTC.
Yes.
What is your good name?
Account, Your Lordship.
Account. How many councils are there for BTC?
Your Lordship, recently my senior has been engaged as a standing counsel of the BTC, Your Lordship. And we have sent a list of all total, Your Lordship, I think 6 or 7, Your Lordship.
Now, because of it, earlier standing council has been changed and new council has been engaged by the BTC authority. Because BTC authority's government has been changed. Now new government has come and they have changed the standing council. That is why I think they have appeared now.
Yes.
Yes.
So my submission of the Lordship, if they are feeling some inconvenience, already other council has appeared in this particular case. Other case has been disposed of. Lordship may fix this case next week, considering their submission, Lordship. For the instruction.
2 weeks, Your Lordship. 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
But this is not a case, Lordship, regarding nothing, not for area salary, nothing. Only, Lordship, this court has already disposed of the case in WPC number 3779 of 2023.
All right, I'll record your submission.
And Lordship, Purnima Hajoy case, Lordship is aware that is a bench, coordinate bench pass judgment that stipended teachers will be entitled to old pension scheme. That is also a law laid down by this honorable court.
Heard Mr. S.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that by filing this writ petition, these writ petitions, EHESE, these writ petitions, the petitioners have sought for a direction to the respondent authorities to bring them within the ambit of the old pension scheme, in view of the fact that their services have been provincialized before the coming into effect of the new pension scheme. To stop, he submits that the case of the petitioners are squarely covered by a judgment and order dated 17/2/2025, rendered by a coordinate bench of this court in WPC number 3779 of 2023. And therefore, a similar order may be passed. Stop. At this stage, Mr. A. Khan, learned counsel appearing for the BTC, respondents submits that he has been recently engaged in the matter and prays that he may be given how much time?
2 weeks time. maybe.
2 weeks' time to obtain necessary instructions in this regard. Stop. Considering the above prayer, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. Stop the learned counsel for the respondent, BTC, to obtain instructions, more particularly in view of the fact that the petitioners claim that their case is squarely covered by the earlier decision of this court, to bring them under the ambit of the old pension scheme.
Lordship may fix a date, otherwise case will not come. Lordship.
List again after so and so, the date. 21.
24.
May I please, your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, here the petitioner, Lordship, is challenging the order passed by the Deputy Commissioner, Lordship, whereby he was removed from the post of the President of the SMC, Lordship. Lordship, he was nominated as the President of the SMC by notification dated 31st.
SMC means?
School Managing Committee.
Or school management.
Managing Committee. So that is Annexure 6, Lordship, and subsequently that nomination was assailed before this honorable court, Lordship, in WPC number 4537/23. Then it was stayed, Lordship.
And subsequently, the petitioner in that writ petition, Lordship, he withdraw that writ petition. He withdraw that writ petition, Lordship. First, my nomination was challenged, then they withdraw that writ petition, Lordship, and Lordship will find at page 44 that withdrawal order starts to 4/10/2023, Lordship.
Page 44.
45 is the relevant portion, Lordship. 4/10/2023. That was withdrawn.
Who has withdrawn this?
That petitioner of that writ petition, Lordship.
I
It was challenged, it was filed before this, challenging my nomination, Lordship, as president. Yes.
Okay, you were a private respondent there.
Yes, I was a private respondent, number 6, Lordship.
And now why have you filed this writ?
Yes,
petition?
Lordship, then thereafter, Lordship,
Milord, I may be allowed some time to file counter, Milord.
Lordship, he is taking time and time.
In the meantime, Milord, the record was called for, Milord, from the concerned inspector of the school, Milord.
This can be remanded back to the deputy commissioner because it's a matter of no confidence, Lordship. I may be given an opportunity.
The matter pertains to
No
what-
confidence. Lordship.
no confidence
No
against
confidence.
the
Against the
against the school managing.
Against the petitioner, Lordship. He has been removed.
President.
Again, subsequently, he has been removed.
No, petitioner is what? Is
The
the
president.
president of the school managing
A
committee.
removal president. Milord. He was removed from the presidency by the member of the elected member of the managing
Yes,
committee,
that-
Milord.
Committee.
By adopting a resolution, Milord.
Okay.
No confidence resolution.
What is the provision regarding that?
He will know that.
There's a bylaw for that or something like that. What is the?
No such bylaw, Lordship. 2/3 members must sign that resolution.
That 2/3 member is provided where?
That, Lordship, I could not collect, Lordship. I have not annexed it. And even the department has filed the affidavit. They have not stated anything there, Lordship.
No, there has to be some guidelines and instructions, isn't it?
Yes.
Managing committee will continue comprising of prominent members of the
Yes.
society.
Yes.
And in case somebody has to be removed, there has to be
There
a,
is a procedure.
there has to be a procedure for no confidence. Where is that procedure? So on that basis, we'll judge. Otherwise, if there is no such procedure, then
They will be the best person, Lordship.
But my lord, deputy commissioner is empowered to remove him. Because
under what provision?
as per partial modification is there. It was a partial modification.
Have you filed your affidavit?
Yes.
We have already filed our affidavit here, my lord.
Is it mentioned there?
Is it not mentioned, my lord, but it is
Then?
mentioned that due to no confidence in the motion raised, the deputy commissioner has removed him. District commissioner. And order was issued by the district commissioner.
You are for the district commissioner?
No, I am not for the district commissioner, I am for the department.
Which department?
Secondary education department.
Secondary.
And I
Ms.
am
Kukan is for the deputy commissioner. Mr. Martin is for the,
Respondent of 5.
who's that?
Is the
Headmaster of the school.
Headmaster of the school.
In charge headmaster.
And who has filed affidavit?
Respondent number 2.
Mamta.
Education department has filed.
Director,
Director education.
Huh?
Director Secondary Education Department.
What does he say, director?
Director has said that due to non-confidence motion arise against the petitioner, the district commissioner issued the order, my lord.
And deputy district commissioner affidavit?
Lordship, this is done at the behest of the local MLA, Lordship. That application itself shows, that application which was placed before the deputy commissioner, there local MLA has made a note, Lordship. The politics is involved.
See, whatever the reason may be,
And even if Lordship comes
See,
to Annexure 9, Lordship.
whatever the reason may be,
I was their president for just 1 month, Lordship.
this court is called upon to decide the matter as to whether you have been rightly or wrongly removed.
Yes, Lordship.
So at least the minimum thing which the court should be informed is that this is the procedure.
Yes.
This was not followed, this was followed. Then we can decide.
Lordship,
Otherwise, how do we decide? By flipping a coin?
My lord, there is one partial modification, and as per that partial modification, with the approval of the guardian minister, then deputy commissioner is empowered to remove or appoint the SMDC, my lord.
Does your
President and-
affidavit say that?
This affidavit has not.
You have got so much knowledge, but it is not in the affidavit. How can we take into account? You state it in your affidavit so that whoever is not happy with that can challenge in a larger bench also. But if you submit from your own words, court cannot accept it.
Lordship, if deputy commissioner is empowered, Lordship, in this case, as my friend has submitted, so they should file an affidavit that I am empowered by this.
Okay, we'll
virtue of
direct
this-
them. Parties are represented by their respective counsels. Stop. The case of the petitioner is that he has been arbitrarily and illegally removed from the post of president
President
of the governing body of which school?
of Jangalpara High School, Lordship.
Jangalpara High School, by way of a no confidence motion. Considering the nature of the projection made, it would be necessary for the respondent authorities, more particularly the district commissioner, the principal of the school,
Headmaster.
the headmaster of the school, and you are the? No, yourself, Mr. Martin,
I am
and the principal of the school,
Headmaster.
headmaster of the school, the district commissioner, and the
I am for the secondary education department.
secondary education department to take their stand by way of filing an appropriate affidavit as to the basis on which such removal has been done.
My lord, already secondary education has filed their affidavit, my lord. By way of, my lord.
But you have not annexed that
director.
guideline there. That is what Lordship is saying.
If this what-
Full stop. Even if an affidavit has already been filed, and let an additional affidavit be filed to bring on record the relevant guidelines and procedure for appropriate adjudication of the matter. For the said purpose, 2 weeks' time is granted to the respondents.
And a date may be fixed, Lordship, because this matter pertains and I will be already 65, then I will no longer be entitled for presidency.
I don't understand.
If
When
I
will you
complete-
become 65?
Yes, already I am 63, I am 60, I am going to be 65 by December or January.
I don't understand why he is interested to hold the presidency.
Then why you are interested to hold the post of that?
Yes, I-
Against, there are several allegations against him, Lordship, in the writ petition.
That is the.
And he is no longer the headmaster also, as per my
Why
instruction.
the petitioner is interested?
Since he is only made a party here, Lordship, he has been. Now he has been already,
Your affidavit shows that you are 62 years.
yes, that was in 24, Lordship.
Now it's 25. That means you are 63. You can wait for 2 more years. Give a date after 3 weeks. List again on so and so. This was item 22, 23 over. Okay, we assemble at 2.
Lordship, it's a good order of matter. Alleging violation of Honorable Court's order dated 19/5/2017, my lord. We preferred this contempt application. Lordship may kindly have a look at the order at page 14, your lordship. And the relevant portion is at page 18. Last paragraph, in view of the submission of the learned counsel appearing for the parties, this writ petition is also allowed directing that supernumerary post held by the petitioners till February 2012 would continue as personal to them till such time they remain in service. It is also directed that the moment they relinquish their service, the supernumerary post held by them would stand abolished. The respondents are directed to release the arrears salary of the petitioners from the month of March 2012 by granting annual retention of the supernumerary post within a period of 4 months and the current salary within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of certified copies of the order. This was passed in your lordship in a similarly situated matter.
Lordship, what happened in this case, there is development, my lord. Although Honorable Court directed to release the area salary as well as current salary, subsequently what they have done, they have accommodated us. And their contention is that, my lord, since we have forfeited the previous claim, so we will not be allowed to, Lordship will not be granted the area as well as current benefits, my lord. Lordship, I have filed one affidavit on 8/9/2025. The Lordship may kindly have a look, my lord.
No, what is the difference? What is the changes which has come about after the passing of the order?
Budget allocation has been given, my lord. Separate budget, like retention has been given to the post held by us. There are developments, so we have preferred the contempt application. It's not a lordship, as regards the other similarly situated lordship cases, wherein lordship there was no development after the order passed by the Honorable Court. But in our case, there are budget allocation, budget has been lordship given in our favor, my lord, Finance Department. Although we have been subsequently lordship accommodated, but regarding the forfeiture of claim, we have lordship made the specific
Accommodated as what?
as an assistant teacher. As assistant teacher, but there was order for creating supernumerary post, my lord, which they have not done.
No, as per this order, you are allowed to continue in your service
We have been,
till you attain the age of superannuation.
lordship,
Once you attain the age of superannuation, this post will
will
stand
be abolished,
abolished.
my lord.
And apart from that, you are to get your area salary in the month of March 2012,
My lord.
granting annual retention and within a time frame. So that was the benefit given to you,
Yes,
correct?
my lord.
Till you attain the superannuation, you'll continue and you'll be given your salary. Once you attain the age of superannuation, the post will be abolished.
Abolished, my lord.
And more or less, I think it's the post was like personal to you.
Lordship.
So what is the change in situation?
No, they have not like created any post in our favor. What they have done, they have given fresh appointment. And what they have done, my lord, in blanket orders of appointments have been issued by the state government. It was distributed amongst the teachers working in various districts of Assam, my lord. It was given in Guwahati district itself. And what they have done, my lord, they have made us to sign in certain papers. We are not privy to the contents of that orders. Now they have taken a stand. We have forfeited the earlier claim and it would be fresh appointment. But your lordship, in our affidavit filed by us, we have taken a specific plea has been taken by us that there was no like it was not, we are not privy to whatever the contents of the order. We have been cyclostized orders of appointment have been distributed to us. And in our case, lord, there are developments, my lord. Budget allocation. There are like case proceeded further. Budget has been allotted to us, my lord. To the post hold by us, lordship, from the from the inception of our service, my lord.
No,
Budget allocation.
Budget will have to be given.
My lord.
There, allocated because your posts are to be retained.
My lord, they have not done so, but although budget has been given, no salary, no area salary, no current, till we are accommodated. Now we are getting our salary, but the previous part we will not forfeit, my lord. They have utilized our services.
Yes.
And lordship, it's not their case that we have not been appointed by following due procedure of law. We have undergone under the Assam Elementary Education Service rules, we have been appointed. We have undergone lordship training, my lord. They have utilized our services. Then thereafter, the lordship, there's written termination. We have approached the Honorable Court. And your lordship, there was, since our salary has not been paid, we prefer the writ petition and positive orders were passed in our favor, your lordship.
So salary is paid to you, current salary.
2012.
Current salary. And area salary not paid.
Your lordship, till 2012, we received the salary, then it was stopped. Then for few months they have paid, my lord, then again stopped. Now they say that since you have accepted the appointment, since you have signed that you will forfeit the earlier claim, you will not be.
Earlier claims mean what was your earlier claim?
Regarding the payment of salary, my lord.
From which date?
From 2012, my lord. From March 2012 till the filing of the writ petition. till 2022, my lord. Lordship may kindly see your lordship, have a look. The communication, my lord.
So March 2012,
Yes,
up till which date? Up till your superannuation?
we have not superannuated.
I know.
Yes,
You have to get your salary from March,
Date of
Yes.
accommodation, Lordship.
from the February 2012 till your superannuation. That was the direct.
my lord.
So what is given to you today?
Nothing, your lordship.
Nothing means?
In sheer violation of Honorable Court's order, we prefer this writ petition. The contempt application, nothing. Order was passed, your lordship, in the year 2017.
And
And there are
you are still working without salary.
no. What they have done, they have given us the fresh order of appointment.
When?
2022, your lordship,
Show me that.
my lord.
And salary has been given from only from 2022.
Yes, after the blanket order of
Not
appointment.
between
No,
2012
not
and
between.
2017. Show me that order. Where is it? Is it page 32?
Lordship is page 32 is a order issued by the Education Department, my lord, in a contempt application. Order dated 21/6/2017. Lordship, decision of the Commission Secretary down below, NHSC page 32. In the light of the above, DE Assam is directed to release the area salary to the petitioners from March 2012 for those days for which they have actually rendered the services to comply with High Court's order dated 19/5/17 in relation to WPC 2710. For current salary as per government notification number so and so, re-verification of particulars of this petition is still going on after receiving a report from division so and so. Then, your lordship, their communication dated 19/9/2017 at Annexure D, my lord.
For current salary, as per the government notification also, re-verification of particulars of this person are still going on
My lord.
after receiving report from the division commissioner.
Lordship, then thereafter, Annexure D page 33, the next page. তাতে কোন আছে টাইমিং কৰিব তাই কোথায় দিয়ে টাইমিং কৰিব লাগিব তাই বহাই দিয়া আছে তুমি জানো
Yes.
তুমি যোৱাটা তাই Lordship, with reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit a proposal for creation of 10 numbers of supernumerary posts along with the proposal for area salary for the period with effect from March 2012, with the working certificate individually issued by the concerned headmaster of the respective schools, with duly countersigned by the concerned block elementary education officer, deputy inspector of schools. This 10 number of posts belong to us, my lord. Then there is another communication dated 21/8/2017. With reference to the subject cited above, I am to forward herewith the copy of speaking order issued by the government-wide order under reference to request you to submit a proposal for creation of 10 numbers of supernumerary posts along with a proposal of area salary for the period with effect from March 2012 with a working certificate individually issued by the concerned head teacher or the respective school with countersigned by the concerned BEO and deputy inspector of schools. Choraidio for payment of the petitioner within a week from the communication. Matter is most urgent, being related to High Court case. Then, your lordship, the budget, my lord. Page 35. Head of account has been mentioned, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, from page 35, 36 up till 37, your lordship. Budget allocation, my lord. Head has been cited. Nothing has been done, your lordship. We filed representation, nothing has been done, my lord.
This assessment made at page 37,
My lord,
this is for which period?
37.
Starts.
17, 18, my lord.
Starts from 35.
Yes, my lord. For 17 and 18. 17 and 18.
17, 18.
Lordship, March 2012 to February 2017, page 35, your lordship. Period has been mentioned.
Page 35.
Yes,
First
period has
of
been
all-
mentioned.
First of all, it is 12 to 17. Then 17 to 18.
Yes,
Then I think this, okay. Then 17 to, this is 17 again, 36.
17, your lordship, then all 18.
Then
18 is a
37 and
mentioned.
18.
My lord.
So why only up till 18?
That
You are
they
to
would-
continue receiving the salary, isn't it?
Lordship,
Why have they assessed only up till 18?
lordship, that is not known, my lord.
Then page 38, annexure F.
Annexure F, my lord, is the representation submitted by us before the Commissioner Secretary, Government of Assam.
So in terms of the direction of this court,
My lord.
you have not received any salary
No, your lordship.
from February 2012.
Yes.
But at annexure C, page 32,
My lord.
order by the Commissioner Secretary, it says that in the light of above, release the area salary of the petitioners from March 2012. The actual
Yes, my lord.
service rendered. For current salary, re-verification of particulars are still going on. So this is the order.
My lord.
So High Court order is there,
Lordship.
then the order of the Commissioner Secretary is there,
My lord.
and yet you have not getting the salary.
Budget allocation is there, my lord.
So this contempt petition was filed in the year 2018.
18, my lord.
We are in 2025 now.
My lord.
What has happened?
They have issued cyclostyle orders of appointment in our favor.
Where is that
Lordship, they have annexed in their affidavit, my lord.
page?
Affidavit filed by them, we have received it on 10/3/2025
Affidavit filed by whom?
by Lordship.
Respondent number?
Respondent number 8.
Okay. Which paragraph?
Lordship, my order of appointment at page 60, annexure 1 series.
Page 60. There is no continuity of the pagination. I don't know. Where's page 60?
Page 60, it is a copy submitted by them, furnished by them, my lord. That is an affidavit filed by the respondent number 8 to bring on record necessary documents as per order dated 29/1/2025. It was sworn by Suranjana Senapati, my lord. Very difficult to read, your lordship.
Affidavit sworn by respondent number 8.
Yes, my lord, Suranjana Senapati.
Yeah, that I've got.
Therein, your lordship, there's 1 series annexure, my lord. My page is page 60.
There are total only 10 paragraphs.
are-
Without any annexures.
No, 6 paragraphs.
10 paragraphs. Suranjana Senapati.
Yes, my lord, that's the-
Affidavit in opposition filed by and on behalf of respondent number 8 on 19 May 2023.
No, that is not. We have received it on 10/3/2025.
Can somebody point it out? I'm not able to find out.
That's in the recorder. Lordship, may kindly have a look at my,
No, if they have filed it, it must be there.
they have filed it.
Just find it out.
Affidavit বেলেগ আছে নেকি ৰে? এটাই? চাই দিয়া। No, just have a look.
ইয়াত চোৱা মতে 1995 এটা এফিডেভিট ফাইল কৰিছিলে।
So, বিপাশাইতো আমাৰ রেসপন্ড নাম্বার হচ্ছে রঞ্জনা। এখন নহয়, এখন নহয় 25
এইখন কোনে ফাইল কৰিছে? ৰাজেশ মজুমদাৰ।
এটা নহয়, এখন সসবি It is a big line. It was just left. They serve copy on afternoon. I didn't find it here.
Only one affidavit I have found, it was filed by Madhya Justice R. Mujumdar Losik. He has filed this affidavit on 1905. Only this is the here.
Whether it was filed or not, copy was served on us.
Lordships. Now we have to appear in this case.
Ten 9/25. What is the date of the affidavit?
10-3. Looks like 10-3-25, my lord.
This 10/9/25 is affidavit in reply.
That is by us.
Reply.
Yes.
Here is only one affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent 8 that was filed on 19/5/23.
23, that's
Yeah,
correct.
this
That's
is
what
by-
I found.
This is by earlier my Lord Justice
Uh-huh.
R. Mujumdar. He has filed it. Here he was earlier appearing in this case. Lordship may kindly fix it after a week or two. I have to construct the whole case, Lordship. I'll have to appear, Lordship. Now only earlier Lordships, Mr. R. Mujumdar, my Lord Justice, he has appeared in this case. So we
This
are-
affidavit is not that relevant. Only the orders of appointments are on record. Nothing.
What is there in the affidavit?
They have just put it on record, the appointment orders issued in our favor.
Now that I have not seen.
It is not
actually.
here also, Lordship.
It's not there in the file.
Here also. Lordship may kindly fix it after 2 weeks. Let me appear in this case. I will file the affidavit annexing all those appointment letters. Lordship,
Okay,
appraised.
we'll list it.
Yes.
Although
It more file কৰিব লাগিব, এইটো
Although Ms. B. Bhuya, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner, submits that he has been served a copy of the affidavit in a position filed by the respondent number 8 on 8/10. What is the date?
Lordship.
8/10.
10-3-25.
They have received it. But
On
it is not here.
10/3. On 10/3/2025. But
Copy আছে নে তোমাৰ?
upon going through the records, the said affidavit is not available.
সেইখিনি কাটি দিব লাগিব।
Full stop. Mr. SMT Chisti, learned counsel appearing for the
Scan কৰি দিলে হ'ব?
Respondents lawsuits.
respondent submits that he may be given some time
Soft copy দিলে হ'ব।
to sort
Soft copy to.
out the
Yes, I'll sort it out. Let it come up.
to sort out the matter.
Yes.
Since somebody else was appearing on behalf of the respondents earlier. Considering the submission, let the matter.
And
be
lawsuit may also allow me to file a fresh affidavit annexing the appointment letters lawsuits that I will file on
Okay.
behalf of Resolution 8.
When should we list it?
After 2 weeks lawsuits, I'll have to, because
Okay.
some letters are not
Let-
legible. I'll
Let
have
the
to type
matter
it
be
out.
listed again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. The respondent number 8 is
Eight.
also given liberty to file a fresh affidavit
Yes,
in opposition.
Annexing all the appointment letters.
Annexing the required documents. If so advised. Okay,
Yes, oblige, Your Lordship.
After 2 weeks, my lord.
after 2 weeks, yes.
Item 25 for admission.
May I please lodge?
On the process, Lordship, in this case, Lordship, this is under consideration in the government, Lordship, for administrative approval, Lordship.
What is under consideration?
For his appointment, Lordship, to
His appointment as what?
My lord, as assistant professor
Where?
in Commerce Department in the Guru Saran College, Silchar. GC College, Silchar, my lord.
GC. What is the full form? GC.
Guru Saran
Guru
College.
Sam College.
Guru Charan College,
Lordship.
Silchar. Lecturer in commerce.
Commerce.
What seems to be the problem? Why?
My lord, against two unreserved posts, my lord, advertisement has been published by the college authority. Against that two posts, my lord, 61 candidates would apply. And out of that 61 candidate, my lord, 15 candidates were called for interview. And from out of that 15 candidates, my lord, 2 were selected. Now the petitioner was in top of the merit list. But she was not appointed, my lord. The respondent number 6, the private respondent has been appointed, my lord, against the post.
I have filed our affidavit, Lordship. Paragraph 7, Lordship.
You have filed.
Yes, Lordship. Paragraph 7. Paragraph 7.
What did you say?
Only paragraph 7, Lordship.
Affidavit by which respondent?
Lordship, 2, Lordship. Director, Lordship. Higher education.
Joint director, my lord, higher education.
Paragraph 7 is clear.
Please read.
Lordship, the answering deponent begs to state that this director has received the clarification from the college wherein it is reported that the roster notification has been modified and the vacancy lying due to the retirement of the professor's assistant professor department commerce is now fall under roster 16 UR, which is still lying vacant. After verification of updated roster and being satisfied with the clarification, the proposal received from the college appointment of Srimati Amrita Datta, petitioner, to the post of assistant professor department of commerce, Guru Saran College, Silchar, has been prepared at the directorate for sending Government of Assam Higher Education Department. Now that was filed on August, Lordship, and at present that is instruction the proposal at government, Lordship, for administration.
How much time? How much time do you
My lord,
require?
this was the submission on 21/8/25, my lord.
No. This is that time the proposal and for sending for government. What I instruction, Lordship, but not written for hardware, Lordship.
How much time do you require today?
Lordship, after 3 weeks, Madam, fix Lordship, I'll return status.
My lord, kindly fix a date, my lord. Let them come with a concrete document, my lord.
Yes. You will get, Lordship.
Mr. Das Gupta, you are there in which, for which?
Private.
6.
6.
I have nothing to do.
You will get, Lordship, after 3 weeks, Lordship.
You have nothing to do now.
I'm not.
But after the petition is appointed, then you may have something to do.
No.
You will not.
I'm not.
You are not affected.
I will not get it.
Okay. Parties are represented by their respective councils. Mr.
K. Singha, my lord.
K. Singh, no.
S. Bhuya, Lordship.
Mr. S. Bhuya, Lanet
Standing on
Standing
high
Council, Higher Education Department,
for 1 and 2, I think.
appearing for respondent numbers 1 and 2 by referring to paragraph number 7 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 7, submits that the name of the petitioner has been forwarded to the Director of Higher Education, has been forwarded to the government for further necessary action in connection with our appointment as lecturer in the, as professor,
Assistant professor, my lord.
assistant professor
Professor,
in the Department of Commerce, Guru Charan College, Silchar.
Silchar.
Full stop. He submits that since he does not have the up-to-date instructions as on today, he may be given 2 weeks' time to come up with the latest status. Stop. Considering the submission that the matter will be listed again after 2 weeks
Lordship, kindly fix a date, my lord.
on so and so. 24/11.
The advertisement was for the two posts. So one advertisement was for two posts.
2 posts. 1 post you've got.
Two posts.
So one more post is there.
Yes,
He may
one more.
get it. She may get it.
Obliged, Lordship.
26.
Please, Your Lordship.
Lordship, this case for arrear salary, my lord. In this regard, they have.
Affidavit who has filed?
Yeah, he has filed, my lord, by this.
The last occasion, Lordship, I have stated that a hearing was supposed to be conducted, Lordship, and the hearing was conducted, Lordship, and I have brought the result of outcome of the hearing, Lordship, by way of an additional affidavit.
What is the outcome?
Lordship, it
Yeah,
says
admit
that
it,
after
my-
examining both the parties, Lordship,
Mm.
it says that the petitioner is entitled for the claims, Lordship.
Okay.
Paragraph
Lordship,
4, my lord.
Paragraph four,
Okay,
page
let us
69.
see, just a minute. Let me see the prayer portion of the writ petition.
Page 11, Lordship.
Salary with effect from December.
Area salary. Yeah.
December 2010, my lord. From
Till
the
date.
my initial appointment, my lord.
Till date.
Till date, my lord.
What are you working as?
As the supervisor assistant, my lord.
Where?
The GIST, my lord, Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology. This is the engineering college.
Supervisor's assistant.
No, my lord, that is, my post is
Instructor,
supervisor instructor.
Supervisor instructor.
Instructor, my lord.
And paragraph number? Affidavit?
Lordship,
4.
69.
Paragraph number 4 at page 69, serial number.
Mm.
Supervisor. 57 में
What bias you?
57 में 58.
No, no. 5200 in place of 660.
So how long will it take for you to give this benefit?
Lordship, 4 months, Lordship, because
4 months,
some
is 2 months, my
correction,
lord. 3 months, within 3 months, my lord, enter
because he is getting.
Exercise may be completed.
5200, Lordship, so his claim is for 6660 instead of 5200.
Okay, heard Mr.
D. Borua.
D. Borua, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. D. Upamanya, learned standing counsel, Higher Education Department. To stop having regard to the grievance projected by the petitioner and the affidavit filed by the
Respondent number 2.
respondent number 2, additional affidavit, okay? Filed by the respondent number 2 today.
No, Lordship,
Come-
on 23rd, Lordship. It was filed on 23rd.
Oh, is it so? Oh, then don't write today. Additional affidavit filed by respondent number 2. The writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. Next para. The grievance of the petitioner is that he
My payment has been wrongly paid, my lord.
is working as the, what did you say? Your job was instructor.
Supervisor instructor.
Is working as supervisor instructor in the Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology, Jorhat. And his pay band has been wrongly fixed. So according to him, he is entitled to revised pay band of rupees 6660 as per fitment table 13 of revision of pay 2010. Ever since his joining as the service as supervisory instructor. Stop. By filing this writ petition, the petition therefore prays that his pay be appropriately fixed and he be given all the arrears salaries with effect from December 2010. Next para. The respondent number 2 has filed the additional affidavit on 23/10/2025, wherein at paragraph number 4, it has been specifically stated that the respondent authorities considered the claim of the petitioner and hearing was conducted on 14/10/2025. Stop. After hearing and examining all the relevant documents submitted by the petitioner as well as the respondent number 4, it was found that the petitioner is entitled to the benefit of revised pay band of rupees 660 as per fitment table 13 of the ROP 2010 since his joining the service as supervisor instructor. To stop accordingly, the petitioner is to be allowed to avail the aforesaid benefit after necessary correction as per the provisions of the relevant rules. Stop. Next para. Considering the above development, it only appears that the grievance of the petitioner has been duly mitigated by the respondents themselves. Full stop. In that view of the matter, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondents to grant the petitioner the benefit as entitled to him as expeditiously as possible and at any rate within a period of
3 months, Lordship.
3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order.
And also correct my salary, my lord.
Already stated.
Obliged.
Highly obliged.
Obliged, your lordship.
27,
May I please, your lordship? My lord, petitioner before your lordship, were initially, my lord, working in their, my lord, self-established school, my lord, which are called, my lord, venture school in Assam, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, in course of time, my lord, in the, my lord, 90s, my lord, their schools were, my lord, provincialized with limited post, my lord. But their services were not provincialized due to, my lord, the shortage of sanctioned post, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, the petitioner approached before this honorable court, my lord, in 3 rounds of writ petition, my lord. In all those writ petitions, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, consistently directed the department, my lord, to consider their claim for provincialization of service, my lord. Ultimately, my lord, in the year 2013, my lord, their service was provincialized, my lord. But, and this order, my lord, at page 34, my lord.
34.
34, my lord.
How many petitioners?
My lord, there are 7 petitioners, but my lord, same order, my lord. Here, one order, my lord.
No, today, how many petitioners? 8 of them.
7 petitioners, my lord.
I think 8 of them.
Yes, sorry, my lord, 8. 7 and another. So, my lord.
So this order at page 34 is in respect of only 2 persons.
Yes, my lord, but order is same, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I have given one simple order, my lord.
Whose order is this? Which
My lord,
petitioner?
Yeah, here, my lord, my lord, this is petition number 1 and 4, my lord. One and 4, my lord. Lordship, here, my lord, there is a, my lord, disputed clause. After, my lord, tabular form, my lord, there is a provision that, my lord, they would only, my lord, demand old pension. They are not entitled to, my lord, old pension, they will get new pension. Against that order, my lord, these petitioners before your lordship approached this honorable court, and this honorable court, my lord, page 36 onwards, my lord, passed the judgment and order holding that, my lord, paragraph 40, page 40, my lord, last part, my lord. It was provided that, my lord, they will get
my lord, old pension, my lord. May I read, my lord? For the aforesaid reason and considering the entire aspect of the matter, the state respondent are directed not to insist upon the undertaking from the petitioner as contained in their respective impugn appointment and regulation order dated so and so issued by the Director of Elementary Education Assam pursuant to their order of the state government concurred by the Finance Department of the state with regard to the acceptance of new pension rule that came into effect in the state from 1 to 2005 and to give them the petitioners the benefit of past service from the purpose of pensionary benefit as per Assam Service Pension Rule 1969 in terms of the direction contained in the Jiban Chandra Dekar case supreme. Now, my lord, kindly I may be allowed to just, my lord, show the relevant clause of this judgment of Jiban Chandra Dekar's case, my lord. I have annexed for ready reference this judgment, my lord. This, my lord, relevant paragraph of this judgment is, my lord, lordship. Kindly have a look. Page 15, my lord, judgment starting Jiban Chandra Dekar. This is reported judgment, but short judgment, my lord. Page 15 in HR 1. Here, my lord, one amongst the, my lord, direction, there is a clause, my lord.
Page number?
Page 18, my lord.
Huh?
Page 18, relevant portion.
18, 18.
18, my lord. Amongst, my lord, other direction, there is a direction under Roman 6, my lord. All appointments made would be prospective, but will carry the benefit of past service for the purpose of competition of pensionary benefit, my lord. Page 18, my lord. This is the, my lord, this petition is based on this clause, my lord. Now, lordship, kindly have a look. As per this judgment, they are given, my lord, regularization order, page 34. And in the page 34, my lord, there is a clause added that, my lord, they would be governed by the, my lord, new pension. Against this order, they approach this honorable court, and this honorable court directed, my lord, by page 36 order, judgment and order, my lord, that they are entitled to old pension. Now, my lord, they are given old pension, my lord, page 42, my lord.
Grievance then.
Grievance is that, my lord, they are not getting increment, my lord. If they are, my lord, granted, my lord, this effect from, my lord, date of joining, my lord. Lordship, kindly will look page 42. This is nicely, my lord, quoted there, my lord, everything. Date of joining also 1995, my lord. But they are getting increment only 2013 from which date they are regularized, my lord.
Show me, where is it? Page?
Page, my lord, 42, my lord.
42.
42, my lord.
This is a letter dated
Yes, my lord.
31/3.
Yes, my lord. This is the order passed by the, my lord, accountant, my lord.
Senior accounts officer.
Yes, my lord. Account General Office, my lord, who deals with the, my lord, pension. They were taken into, my lord, old pension by this order. But they are, my lord, joining date is also quoted to grant the old pension, but they are not given, my lord, incremental benefit, my lord.
How do you know that? How do we find out that you're not getting the increment?
My lord, they are getting salary as usual, my lord. But
That is not my question.
my lord,
Please demonstrate how you are saying that you're not getting the increment.
I'm sorry for interruption. Ma'am. In this case, ma'am, we have not received any instruction, ma'am. So some time may be allowed.
All right, you'll get time.
Yes,
my
ma'am.
lord,
Let me
here,
understand.
may I pray, my lord, as my lord, it is a matter of 2024, my lord, yet affidavit is not submitted.
But dispose it right now.
Yes,
If you
my lord.
clarify me,
Yes, my lord.
kindly clarify how you are saying that you have not got the increment from this document.
Because, my lord, this or they are, my lord, they are receiving salary, my lord, as per this order, my lord. Page 34. Lordship, kindly will look page 34. Against that order,
34, you've already shown me. I've seen it.
yes, my lord.
Now your complaint is that I'm not getting increment.
Yes.
What is the document which shows that you are not getting the increment
My lord, because my lord, our salary is, my lord, as usual, we are getting, my lord.
as usually getting?
Yes, my lord. Only, my lord, at this stage, I may be allowed to submit, my lord, representation, my lord, let them consider, as they are also not.
Don't go everywhere, the council. That's not the way to submit. If you want representation, you should have told me in the day, on the beginning. I'll file representation and matter ends.
Yes, my lord.
Court is trying to understand your case.
Yes, my lord.
You're taking it from the beginning. Right from the beginning that we are not getting this much, that much.
Yes.
Ultimately, court is saying.
As per, my lord, if, my
But
lord,
now, they have given you the old pension benefit.
my lord,
You are enjoying the old pension benefit. But again, you are saying that you are not getting the increment. I'm getting only the same pay.
yes, my lord.
You have retired, isn't it?
No, my lord, they are still in service, my lord.
You are still in service.
Service.
So how do you say that you're not getting increment?
Because, my lord,
That has to be demonstrated by showing us a document. Your last pay, earlier pay after earlier 2-3 years.
as per, my lord, original judgment, my lord, they are, my lord, entitled to, my lord, retrospective effect of their appointment, my lord. But they are given, my lord, only prospective effect to their
As
regulation.
prayed for by Ms. N. Fukan, further 3 weeks time is granted to file counter affidavit.
Diploma.
List again after 3 weeks.
Diploma.
28.
Yes, Mr. Bhuya?
My lord, my lord, the matter relates to provincialization, my lord. My lord, I have been deprived of from the benefit of provincialization despite my service had been provincialized, my lord. My lord, what has
What are you
happened?
saying?
My lord, despite my service had been provincialized due to a petition filed before this honorable court, my lord. And after that, my lord, that order has not been followed in, my lord, by that petition.
Show me the order. Where's the order?
Yes, yes, my lord. My lord may be pleased to find my provincialization order is at page 39, my lord.
39.
My lord, the initial starting of the order is at page, my lord, 34.
34. Yeah.
34. A sanction of creation of 541 posts of for provincialization of services of teaching and non-teaching staff of 84 recognized upper primary school under the Karbi Anglong district with effect from so and so to so and so under the Directorate of Elementary Education Assam. This is letter number so and so. I am directed to convey the sanction of the Governor of Assam to creation of 541 posts teaching and non-teaching in respect of 84 recognized upper primary school in the so and so pay as admissible from time to time with effect from 1/1/2013 to 28/2/2013 under the provision of Assam Bhansar Educational Institutions Provincialization of Services Act 2011 amended in 2012. The category wise breakup of the post as shown is below. My lord, these are the conditions and my name has been appended with this order. My lord may be pleased to find is at page 39, my lord. Serial number, my lord, page 39, serial number is 23. Top 3 from of this table, my lord. My lord can find my name at serial number 4 in the name of the teachers at column 11, my lord. Sri Jai Singh Sohan, assistant teacher, science. My lord has got it, my lord. Column number 11, my lord. From the top, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11. And the third column, my lord, third table. And serial number 4, Sri Jai Singh Chauhan, assistant teacher, science, my lord. Now, here is the mistake, my lord. Actually, I ought to have, my lord, my service was required to be provincialized as a assistant teacher, not science. Therefore, government realizing this mistake, my lord, had issued a corrigendum. My lord may be pleased to find that corrigendum is at page number 55, my lord. That science has been, my lord, deleted and my benefit has been given as a only assistant teacher, my lord, is at serial number 3 of this table, my lord, from the top, and serial number Sri is the name of the petitioner, Sri Jai Singh Chauhan. AT means, my lord, assistant teacher. So, my lord, when all this benefit had been extended by following the due prescription of the law under the 2011 Act, my lord, by the District Scrutiny Committee, State Scrutiny Committee, and by the Director, then the private respondent, my lord, has put into challenge my provincialization, my lord, by way of a writ petition. My lord may be pleased to find the order passed by this honorable court is at page 57, my lord. The entire facts has been, my lord, recorded, and the operative part of the order, my lord. I'm straight away, my lord, page 61. May I read, my lord, the last paragraph, page 61, they are at the bottom of the page, my lord. The present case will have to be sent to the concerned educational tribunal, Karbi Anglong, as the present case relates to claim for provincialization of the services of the petitioner vis-a-vis the respondent number 7. Accordingly, as there is an alternative remedy available, the petitioner is given the liberty to approach the educational tribunal, Karbi Anglong, with his grievance within a period of 2 months from today. In the event that the petitioner approaches educational tribunal, Karbi Anglong, with his grievances within 2 months from today, 6/2013, passed by this court, which is to the effect that provincialization benefit should not be granted to the respondent number 7 as an assistant teacher of the Raisen ME school on the strength of the impugned corrigendum dated 12/6/2013 shall continue to be in operation until and unless the educational tribunal decides otherwise. Writ petition is accordingly disposed of. Now, my lord, this writ petitioner ought to have preferred an educational tribunal, my lord, appeal before the authority as per the direction of this honorable court. But, my lord, as per our instruction and the affidavit file in the present proceeding also, my lord, till date, this petitioner, my lord, this private respondent has not preferred any appeal before the educational tribunal, my lord. And as a result, my lord, till date, the department is, my lord, assuming and, my lord, has, my lord, proposing in such a manner that interim order is operating and my benefit had not been given. I would like to draw, my lord, my lordship's attention, my lord, to the affidavit, my lord, filed in this case.
Mr. Bhuyan, tell me,
my lord,
respondent number 8 is appearing?
No, my lord, we have taken Dusty service also, he is not appearing, my lord, and service has been presumed to be served complete, my lord, by this honorable court. my lord.
Tribunal is manned by whom? District judge?
My lord, district judge is,
Of which area? Baksa?
my lord, it is Karbi Anglong.
Karbi Anglong.
Karbi Anglong. My lord, they have filed affidavit, my lord. My lord, just one letter.
What do they say?
They have said that no case is pending before the educational tribunal.
Show me.
Yes, my lord, that affidavit is, my lord. My lord, can please to find affidavit in opposition filed by the, my lord, Viren Singh Ingti, respondent number 4, my lord, filed it on 18/6/2024, my lord. And straight away, my lord, can take up annexure 1, page 72, my lord.
No, page number has been repaginated.
My lord, nowadays it is a running page is required, my lord. That's why, my lord, this my affidavit.
I
Yes,
know.
Yes, my lord.
Running page is there, I
Running
know,
page
but
is-
it has been repaginated.
My lord,
It is page 81 in my copy.
my lord, I am sorry, my lord, it is
It's annexure 1, isn't it?
annexure 1,
Yes.
annexure 1 later, my lord. MD A Hakim, District and Session Judge cum Presiding Officer, Educational Tribunal, Karbi Anglong, to the Register Judicial, Honorable Guwahati High Court, subject submission of information. Reference so and so. With reference to the subject cited above, I'd like to inform you that no suit is pending or filed in the Court of Educational Tribunal of the undersigned till date. This is
Okay,
my
okay.
lord.
What is the reference here?
My lord, the reference.
No, do you have a copy of the reference? High Court order so and so,
No,
21.
my lord, that reference copy will.
Give me the second file.
My lord, this is the letter perhaps issued from this honorable court. my
That
lord.
is why I'm
My lord.
seeing it.
My lord. এটা তো নয় আমার না। হ্যাঁ?
21, 3,
Education. Honorable court. হ্যাঁ? 8/4/25 Education if my lord take up the order dated 8/4/24 passed in this present writ petition, my lord, it will also clarify, my lord.
Just a minute.
My lord.
I just want to know what is this reference?
Reference, yes, my lord.
21/3/2022.
My lord, my lord.
But this is WPC of 2024.
That is correct, my lord. But reference has been shown dated 21/3/2022, my lord.
Nothing to do with this case. Miss Wrong PP. You are Miss Wrong. Kemprai. Miss Kemprai, tell me. What is this letter, page 81 or page 72, whichever?
Lordship, we have received only this one, this reference, we don't have the copy of that.
No, what is this reference? It has to have some meaning
Lordship,
because this writ petition is filed in 2024. How does the
Goes back, my lord.
how does it go back to the year 2022?
Lordship may see our earlier order, Lordship, in
Correct.
8/4/2024, this case.
Where is that? 8/4/20.
My lord, it is passed in the very same writ petition, my lord.
Same writ petition. There the.
Present case, ma'am.
It has ordered us, Your Honor, Lordship, on the returnable, the inspector of school Hamran shall submit a report before this court as to whether the respondent number 8 in terms of the direction passed by this court by order dated 10/4/2018 in WPC 3596/2013 has instituted an appeal before the jurisdictional tribunal. In the event of such appeal having been instituted, the date of institution of such appeal and the stage at which it is presently pending be also brought on record in the report. Complying this order, Lordship, we have brought this in our by way of an affidavit.
That's right, but that date doesn't tally, you see.
Lordship, that was disposed of in 2018.
2018.
The earlier writ petition filed by this Namasudra, my lord,
Namasud,
perhaps relates to that
Relate-
proceeding, my lord.
that writ petition. Lordship.
Even if it's 2018,
My lord,
again 19, 20, 21, 22, there are 4 years gap.
my lord.
Till then, they have not submitted. This letter.
You mean to say the earlier case which was disposed of 2018,
My lord.
after 4 years, the order was communicated to the Karbi Anglong
District.
district?
Yes, maybe, my lord, maybe. That,
How can it be? We
Like,
cannot,
I
we
think
cannot,
that-
cannot
that
go on
letter-
presumption.
if my lord can call for the record or specifically that reference letter, it can be produced, my lord.
What record with to call?
No, that letter, my lord, that reference letter, my lord.
That is for her to produce.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, admittedly, as per the another important document, my lord, if my lord allows me, I would like to draw my lordship's attention, my lord, is at page 63 of my writ petition. my lord.
Yes, what does it say?
It says, my lord, this is a letter written by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam to the District Judge cum Educational Tribunal, my lord. At page 63 regarding that, with reference, I am directed to state that the Honorable Guwahati High Court by order dated passed in WPC number so and so, directed that the case under reference will have to be sent to the concerned Educational Tribunal Karbi Anglong as the case relates to a claim for provincialization of the service of the petitioner vis-a-vis the respondent number 7 so and so. As there is an alternative remedy available, the petitioner was given the liberty to approach the Educational Tribunal Karbi Anglong with his grievances within a period of 2 months from the issue of the aforesaid Honorable High Court's order. In view of the above, you are requested kindly to intimate this department whether the petitioner Sri Susil Namasudra approached the Educational Tribunal Karbi Anglong with reference to the aforesaid order of Honorable Guwahati High Court so that government may take a final decision avoiding further litigation. So, my lord, this letter had been issued on 5th of April 2021, my lord.
Okay, you help me with the facts. We are disposing it off.
My lord.
Heard Mr. A.R. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mrs. Kemprai, learned standing counsel, KASC, appearing for respondent number 6.
6.
Huh?
No, only 6.
How many respondents you representing?
I'm appearing for 1 and 2.
One at a time, just a minute.
3, 4, 5,
শাস্তি যে দিছিল সেইটো ক'ত আছে?
7.
Okay,
3,
yes, Kemprai for respondent numbers 3, 4, 5,
7.
6 and 7.
I'm appearing for 1 and 2.
Mr. A. Fukan, Lanet Standing Council, Education, Elementary Education for 1 and 2. Then for 8, no one.
No, my lord.
None appears for respondent number 8,
8, my lord.
despite notice.
My lord, services, yes, my lord. Dasti we have also given me.
Stop. Having regard to the nature of the case projected by the petitioner, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. Stop. Next para. This is the second time the petitioner is before this court. Stop. The earlier writ petition being WPC number 3596 of 2013 was disposed of. I'm sorry. Cancel that. This is the second time, not required. It may be seen that the respondent number 8 had earlier approached this court by filing WPC number 3596 of 2013. Seeking provincialization of his service as what? Assistant teacher
My lord, assistant teacher.
in Ryzen ME School,
ME school.
Karbi Anglong. Top, the writ petition was disposed of, white order dated. The white judgment dated 10/4/2018
Miscase করেছিল, no?
by relegating the petitioner therein to approach the Educational Tribunal, Karbi Anglong, with his grievance within a period of 2 months from the date of the judgment. Stop. It was further provided that Educational Tribunal decides the matter. The interim order passed on 28/6/2013 staying the benefit of provincialization in respect of the present writ petitioner, who was arrayed as respondent number 7 in that case, would be stayed. Stop. Next para. After the writ petition was disposed of in the above manner, since no further development having taken place, the instant writ petitioner has approached this court seeking implementation of the benefit of provincialization of his service. That was granted to him white communication dated 26/3/2013, where his name appeared at serial number 23 against the his school, namely Ryzen ME School. Next para, Mr. A.R. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that despite the liberty granted to the respondent number 7, it only appears that he has not approached the educational tribunal till date. Stop. In fact, a letter had been written by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Elementary Education Department, to the District Judge cum Educational Tribunal, Karbi Anglong, on 5/4/2021. Requesting him to intimate as to whether a final decision has been arrived at in the matter, so that the benefit of provincialization can be given to the party concerned. Stop. He submits that not only he submits that no reply has come back from the state authority. And in fact, the respondent number 4 in the affidavit opposition filed on 18/6/2024 at paragraph number 7 has clearly stated that the district and session judge Karbi Anglong Difu had written to the registrar judicial of this court stating that no suit is pending before the educational tribunal. To stop. It is, however, seen that the said communication is dated 24/3/2022 and it has the following reference, open intervallet, comma, reference colon number HC Roman 22/527/WP semicolon dated 21/3/2022, close inverted comma. Stop. Next para. A perusal of the above reference goes to show that references of the year 2022, whereas the instant writ petition has been filed in the year 2024. Stop. Further, no case number has been mentioned in the reference. And therefore, it is not clear as to whether the letter is in respect of the present writ petition or not. Full stop. Be that as it may, since the respondent number 7 has not appeared despite notice, comma, the instant writ petition cannot be kept pending for in perpetuity when some benefit has been granted in favor of the instant writ petitioner. Full stop. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent authorities to give the petitioner the benefit of provincialization of his service in terms of the communication dated 26/3/2013, bracket annexure 8. After getting a clearance from the district and session judge, come educational tribunal, Karbi Anglong, that no case has been filed till date by Sri Sushil Namasudra, son of J. Govinda Namasudra, bracket respondent number 8. Full stop. It is also provided herein that in the event the said person has filed a case before the educational tribunal, the writ petitioner shall be informed about the details of the case so that he may contest the case in accordance with law. With the above observation direction, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Can I pray for a fixed time limit for the exercise, my lord, by the district judge?
The entire exercise as directed herein above shall be
3 months.
completed as expeditiously as possible and at any rate within the outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order.
My lord, in one line, my lordship has written as respondent number 7, my lord, but it should be respondent number 8, my lord, in the order.
Is it so?
Yes, my lord. As the respondent number 7 has not preferred in that line, my lord.
Okay, 8, not 7.
My
That's one number.
obliged, my lord,
Thank you.
highly obliged.
Did you hear what I dictated? You're again submitting like that.
My lord,
I said verification after verification.
obliged, my lord, highly obliged.
Did I record your name? I recorded their names. No, okay.
Item 30.
Lordship, respondent not filed affidavit in opposition.
Respond did not file affidavit in opposition.
Yes, Lordship.
Or you are facing difficulty. Yes, who's the respondent?
AG, I have no role to play in the matter.
In this case, my instruction is awaited, madam. Matter may come after 2 weeks, madam. 30, no?
What is your claim?
Area
Salary.
salary.
Area salary?
Yes, Lordship.
Since when? January 2002 to April 2018. Parties are represented by the respective councils. Ms. S. Sutia Lanet, Standing Council, Elementary Education, praised for and is granted further
2 weeks time.
2 weeks' time to obtain instructions. With regard to the claim of the petitioner for payment of area salary. With effect from January 2002 to April 2018. List again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
31.
May it please your lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of my senior learned counsel, Mr. A.K. Puya, who has been recently appointed
May be
as
given.
the
Actually, the.
Every day she's reciting the same line.
Yeah, I'll supply copy tomorrow by tomorrow, my lord. So fix this matter next week, my lord. Next week.
Next week.
Yes, my lord. November. 4, my lord, Tuesday,
Uh,
hearing day.
affidavit is ready. Affidavit is ready.
Actually, they have completed all the process, my lord, to be appointed as a drop teacher, my lord. But the
Files are not.
yes, file is not there. But the respondent number 1, Principal Secretary of the Government of Assam, my lord, he rejected the pair of the petitioner. That is the case. He passed an speaking order and stated that my name is not shown in the details particular. That is the case. So let the matter be listed, my lord, next week, my lord. Earlier also they took time.
Okay, so my question was affidavit has been filed or not? What will happen next week? Again, adjournment.
No affidavit has been filed, no?
Respondent
Affidavit
number
has been filed, yes.
4 is filed. Who's respondent number 4?
4 is the, my lord,
Director.
director of the
BTC.
BTC, yeah.
Okay.
They need actually petition along with the affidavit, so I will supply by tomorrow.
Mr. A.K. Bhuya, Learned Counsel has been appointed as the new standing counsel for BTC. And
Didi Moito,
a prayer for adjournment has been made on his behalf since
okay?
the brief is being
He-
prepared.
affidavit.
In view of above and as prayed for, let the matter be listed again in the next week. You supply one copy to them. And she will supply you, but what about
It's
the,
been supplied to her.
you get Xerox,
I will also,
plus affidavit plus counter affidavit also is required. Okay.
she has taken my file, my lord. 32.
Lordship, matter relates to compassionate appointment, Lordship. His father, Lordship, expired year 2023 while in service, Lordship. And thereafter, his case was not considered by the DLC, Lordship. And his case is covered by the judgment passed by this honorable court, Lordship. I have already given a judgment. It is in the record, Lordship.
Which judgment?
Lordship, WPC number lead case, Lordship 342/2025.
How is it covered?
Lordship, kindly come to para 10 of the judgment of this.
No, judgment I know. Tell me your facts,
Lordship,
your case facts. Who died, when did he die?
in Lordship, that
You
is Lordship, I
have
have
the
annexed.
date, you have the date and month.
Lordship, date is 28/12/2013. NHR 5, Lordship, page 17A.
28/12/2013.
Lordship.
Who, the father?
Lordship.
Then application?
Then application, Lordship, it was Lordship, it is NHR 7, page 20.
When is that?
Date is not there, Lordship, in this case, when the application
So
was filed.
must be delay also then.
Maybe, Lordship.
If it's maybe,
And
then no case.
Lordship, that time he was a minor, Lordship. And your Lordship, kindly have a look at page 22.
Is there any
NHI.
provision? Is there any provision which says that if you are minor, you wait till you are major? Any provision like that?
Lordship, but there is a case, Lordship, decided case that also.
No, decided case means what? Supposing you are only 5 years at the time of death of your father, you will wait for 15 years to apply. Is it permissible?
But here it is not.
Huh?
In my case, no such gap, Lordship.
How much gap in your case?
Lordship, kindly have a look at page 19.
19.
Lordship.
What is 19?
It is
Next of kin?
next of kin, Lordship.
Where are you?
His case reflected serial number 4, his name reflected in the serial number 4, Lordship.
4.
Lordship.
Moibul Haq,
Lordship.
son, 22 years.
Lordship.
As on which date?
Lordship, it was issued 23, Lordship.
Hmm. That is after 10 years.
11 years.
You were only 12 or 11 years at the time of the death of your father.
That is true. And that is true. But Lordship, it was forwarded by the authority. Kindly have a look at me.
No, somebody could have applied. You have your mother also. She could have applied. Why you have to wait for such a long time? And you don't know the date of your application also.
It is not reflected in the application, Lordship.
If it is not reflected, that means it was filed yesterday. Huh?
No,
Then-
not that, but what?
Then it can be any date. You're simply saying you have a covered case. How do you say it's a covered case? There's so many things to be done. Where is your application? Page 21,
Lordship.
23. And there's a date here,
22/5/24. Date of application.
22/5/2024.
In this Lordship.
Died in harness on
Lordship.
28/12/2013.
Lordship, kindly, in the judgment, kindly come to page 76 of the judgment that I realized.
read.
In the judgment, Lordship,
Read.
para 8, whether minor child can be weighed to become major and thereafter file an application for compassionate appointment. That was,
Which judgment?
Lordship, that it is there in the, yes. This,
Page, paragraph?
Paragraph, Lordship, 8.
8.
Paragraph 5, clause 8, Lordship. Page, internal page, Lordship, 74.
So what do you mean? by it?
Lordship, all aspect was considered by the coordinate bench of this honorable court, and
It was not
and Lordship-
considered. It was not considered. It was left
Lord-
open.
Lordship,
It was left open. Court did not decide anything.
yes, Lordship, but
And this is a
direction was
compromise.
given, Lordship case which was
This is a
pending.
compromise order also.
Lordship, kindly have a look at para 10 of the order, Lordship. The all pending case, para 10, Lordship,
Hmm.
page 76.
Hmm. All pending case means all pending case before the High Court.
Lordship, but this case was also pending at the relevant time, Lordship. It was pending. It was filed in the year, Lordship, 2024.
Okay.
So my humble submission, matter may be remanded back to the DLC, Lordship, for consideration.
Oh, you'll just request and you'll remand it back like that.
In the light of this judgment, Lordship.
In the light of this judgment, the Personal B Department has come with a notice dated 30 of September, August 2025, that you submit all your particulars within 15th of September so that we can consider. Did you submit?
15th of September.
You're not aware?
Lordship. Lordship, He's not sure whether he has submitted, but my friend advised him to submit all.
So bring us the copy on the next date,
Look.
if you have submitted.
Lordship.
Mr. Pegu, anything you want to submit?
Yes, my lord. In terms of the state of West Bengal, what is developer theory? My friend has no case.
What is that?
Para 7.5,
Immediacy,
delay part, my lord.
delay part. What delay?
Sorry, my lord, I could not get that copy. It says, my lord, regarding whether applications for compassionate appointment could be considered after a delay of several years. That part, my lord. 7.5, para 7.5. State of West Bengal
So,
versus developer theory.
okay, that's correct, but thing is that in this Abdul Qadir Bokshi, a number of cases have been disposed of,
My lord.
challenging that office memorandum.
Yes, my lord. 3/4/2025.
Correct. So in that case, all these aspects have been highlighted.
So after that, my lord, that new development, that 30 August notification, my lord, notice.
That is what I was asking him.
My lord, next day, let them come with the instruction.
If you can show me that you have submitted your particulars, we can direct the respondents to consider. Because there has to be some end also, you see, otherwise this will go on and on.
It will open the floodgate, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner shall inform the court with relevant documents as to whether the petitioner had submitted his particulars in terms of the notice dated 30/8/2025, requiring all those interested to submit their particulars on or before 15th of September 2025 in order to be considered for compassionate appointment pursuant to the common judgment and order. No, pursuant to the common order passed by this court on 3/4/2025, with the lead case being WPC number 342 of 2025. List again, when?
Lordship, after weeks.
After a week?
Lordship.
List again after a week.
Lordship, a date may fix. Any date.
Okay, if 13/11.
Of like
33, 34, and 35.
Lordship, kindly peruse the order dated 9/4/2025. Now the affidavit immediately timeless only.
And 3 weeks may be granted and the instruction is still awaited, my lord, in these 3 matters.
As a last chance, my lord, because this case is serious case, my lord, because they were working since 1995 as an ad hoc basis, my lord, in the school of high school, my lord. After that, we approached this honorable court passed an order on basis of Uma Devi's case, my lord. Then after that, they filed review, then reviewed. In this review also, they were little bit reviewed, my lord, from the judgment and order. Then, my lord, against that order, my lord, that review order was not followed. They make a committee, my lord, then committee, they appeared before the committee. Then they stated that we are no longer in their service, man. That is my case.
To that effect, one speaking order was passed.
Before the speaking order, Lordship, kindly peruse the judgment and order of this honorable court then. Because they have been getting salaries for the period of 1 year also.
My lord, sometime may be granted so that
as a last chance, my lord, because this case has been, earlier also we filed in the year 2005 and 2015 like that, my lord. They are not followed the honorable coach order, my lord. A short date may be given, my lord. Let them bring instruction, my lord.
You are seeking regularization of your.
Yes, my lord.
As
We are
what-
still working, still
And
working.
in what post? In which post?
Grade 3 and grade 4.
Grade 3 and grade 4. And how can you be regularized?
My lord, your lordship, as a, because they are treated as a irregular post. So it comes under the Supreme Court decision, Uma Devi's case, my lord. In Uma Devi's case, and on basis of that, they make a OM, my lord. Office memorandum also, on basis of that, OM was published. Then on basis of that, this honorable court passed an order.
Uma Devi was for a particular period of time.
No, at that time it was available, my lord. And the service book also open, my lord. And your service has been appointed, they were as an ad hoc basis, but until further order.
Mr. Sharma.
My lord.
And they make a committee, my lord, before that, they make a committee to make their service regularized, my lord. Several times they make committee and they appeared before this, that committee also. There is a lots of correspondence, my lord.
But at the time.
Or
of
fix this
appointment, they
matter,
have
my lord, fix this matter.
rule For appointment.
My lord, fix this matter on hearing day. It will be better.
Hmm?
Hearing day, Tuesday or
So
Thursday,
before
my
that,
lord.
my lord, our affidavit is required, my lord, here.
Your lordship, as for respondent number 7 in item number 34
Who's that?
is
Finance?
Saraibai High School,
Huh?
Morigaon. The principal of Saraibai High School, Morigaon.
Is it?
What is your submission?
I need 2 weeks time and see how to find this.
Sir, let me see. Which item?
Respondent number 7
No, go.
in item number 34.
34. Which one is 34?
Further 3 weeks time is granted to the respondents for filing their counter affidavit.
My lord, they took time on 9/4/2020.
That's please for.
Is this fix? This case. I'll go with it.
BTC, my lord. I have a sharp copy, my lord.
Okay.
Next week, my lord.
List the matter again after a week, since the BTC respondents are represented by their new counsel, who is yet to organize his brief.
My
Okay.
lord. Obliged.
37 and 38.
Lordship, I'm a repetition in this matter.
Lordship, in this case, S Das is appearing in this case, Lordship.
Who?
S Das, Lordship.
S. Das, where is he?
Certain instruction he has to take from the department, Lordship. But I talked to him that he could not provide this the instruction, Lordship. Sometime he pay for.
Where is he, S. Das?
He's in some other court, Lordship.
He's somewhere.
Lordship, what happened in this matter? I was appointed as a pro vice chancellor of Cotton University, my lord. Lordship, appointment was given, Lordship, under the due process, since I am a senior most professor. Lordship, I have received my salary. Subsequently, I have resigned that post. I have resigned on 24/7/2025. So I'm claiming my salary from December 2024 to 24/7/2025.
Oh, is that matter?
Yes, my lord. Once the Lordship heard it. Let them file their affidavit, your lordship.
They have not filed.
No,
His only instruction.
no, if it comes, I don't, I had a talk with him. It should, it was against us. So in that even of the matter, I have the, I should get the opportunity to rebut. Let them file their affidavit. They have not filed their affidavit yet. Oh.
Yes, sir.
Instruction, I doubt your lordship, he has received it or not.
How much time?
3 weeks.
3 weeks time.
3 weeks, man.
Oh,
Rest of the claim I have forfeited since I have joined another organization.
Not salary, no?
Mr. Nair, anything?
My lord, I am for the Cotton University. My lord, this is the what my learned senior friend is submitting. My lord, it's on the second writ petition. The first writ petition, whether he can continue beyond 60 years. There was a status quo order, my lord, on 13th of November. But then the extension granted to him was withdrawn on 11th of November. There was no status quo ante. It was status quo as on 13th of November. So therefore, first that writ petition has to be decided.
Which one?
My lord, 5934, whether he can continue beyond 60 years.
I have been, my lord. It was in terms of the cabinet decision of the government of Assam, wherein senior professors of various institutions were given the benefit for extension of 5 years more. So I continued as such, my lord. Then suddenly I came across an order which was sent to me via WhatsApp, your lordship. In the evening hours, I got it. Immediately, I processed Honorable Court, and the Honorable Court stated order, your lordship, order status quo was granted. So it was operating. Subsequently, I joined as a Vice Chancellor of Kokrajhar University on 25/7. So like other claim I forfeit except the payment of salary, my lord. Since they have utilized my services, my lord, they should pay my salary. Now it's a tug of war between Government of Assam and the Cotton University.
Pleadings are not yet complete or what?
We have filed our.
They have filed a affidavit, we have filed a reply. Government.
Also filed.
Then who's yet to file the affidavit?
Government.
Government has filed.
Government has filed or what? I don't think.
A reply or received?
No. On the payment of salary parts, what they have done, they have stopped crediting the amount in my account, my lord. It was shown as nil. AG has done that part, your lordship. So probably, I don't remember it correctly, whether Honorable could directed them to file instruction.
Instructions.
The 11/11/2024, because the government discontinued the research. There's no other option but to discontinue the case.
We'll face the instruction regarding.
What instruction? What are we looking at today?
Last, that is a 7-month payment, lordship, I think, lordship.
Huh?
7-month area payment, lordship. Basic, only dispute now is fine, lordship.
Please specify 7 month means from which date?
Lordship.
From my lord, it would be from December 2024 to 24/7/2025.
December 24?
Till 24/7/2025. On 24/7/2025, at page 226, I have tendered my resignation to the Registrar Cotton University.
So you're claiming that salary for that period?
Yes, only that period. Other claim I forfeit.
Okay.
Most probably, my lord, the salary would be from 12th of November, my lord.
It was discontinued from 11/11/2020. So probably she has received, the person concerned has salary till 11/11/2020. Because after that, there was no continuation of the pay slip.
So midway, 11/11.
11. 12/11.
If he
From
had
12.
received the salary the entire month, I'm not sure, my lord, but the pay slip was discontinued. which
So
is like,
from 12/11/2024 to 24/7 to 25.
there was no pay slip.
But this would depend, my lord, whether he is entitled to render services after 60 years.
All right. So we can hear the matter. When, what is that?
Lordship, I say, as Das is paying, lordship.
Who?
As Das, lordship.
Yes, Das.
Only he is paying this.
Lordship, what happened? I retired on 31/2024. Then I have continued as such. They have utilized.
No, it's okay, no problem. I understand.
Now they are questioning my the validity of my appointment, the extension.
Correct. See, on facts or whatever, you'll project your case. But what I'm concerned now is that what is
Salary.
yet, what remains now?
Nothing
any-
remains except the payment of salary.
No. Any more pleadings to be filed?
No, nothing.
Can we not go ahead with the hearing with this matter?
Lordship, because as this is not, Lordship, what time,
Because
well, any other day, Lordship,
which date? When do you want it?
after a week, Lordship.
Mr. S. Das, Learned Counsel for the Department of
Higher
Higher Education is said to be engaged in a different court. Stop. Although the pleadings are complete, in view of the absence of Mr. S. Das, matter cannot be taken up for consideration. Let the matter be listed.
Any hearing day, Lordship.
For admission hearing then?
Huh?
Today it has come up for orders.
Or is it for orders?
My lord. Admission, oh. Maybe something admission.
After a week?
Lordship.
2 weeks, Lordship.
If a date is given.
10 days, after 10 days, no, Lordship.
Please be sure. 2 weeks, 10 days, 1 week.
Lordship.
Why not 1 year?
No, Lordship.
Then
10 days, Lordship. Any hearing.
Lordship, I pray for a fixed date.
Yes.
give a date.
13.
13.
Oh, bless.
You record their presence. Ms. B. Bhuya, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. P. Bhomik appears for the petitioner. Mr.
That's Bhuya.
S. Bhuya appears for the higher education.
I think for the cotton.
Mr. P.D. Nair appears for the Cotton University. Mr. B. Sharma appears for the AG, Accountant General Assam, and Ms. R.M. Das for the Finance Department.
Deep.
Obliged.
39. Your lordship. In this case, I am to file a rejoinder, your lordship.
Sorry,
In this case, I am to file a rejoinder in this case, your lordship.
how much time?
1 week time, any date in the next week, your lordship.
Okay, as paid for, a week's time is granted to the petitioner for filing a rejoinder affidavit. List again after a week.
A date may be given, your lordship,
Date we cannot give, registry will give, okay?
online. I pay 40.
May I manage, Lordship? Lordship, kindly peruse the order dated 13/10/2025. Matter relates to family pension of unmarried daughter. 13/10.
In this case, I have received instruction, my lord.
Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, pension has already been finalized, my lord, in the name of unmarried daughter, my lord, on 8/8/2025, my lord.
Unmarried.
My
That has already been released, but from June to 27/6/2025. My lord, she is entitled from the date of filing the application. That's why, Lordship, that application was sought for from the Lordship respondent by an order dated 13/10. As per provision, Lordship, I have annexed that.
Who's the
notification.
petitioner?
My lord,
Who's the petitioner?
petitioner is the daughter, unmarried daughter.
Unmarried daughter.
My lord,
So the instruction says that application was received on 8/10/19. 8/10/2019.
that is,
Application.
no, my application dates, Lordship, there for ascertain that they were directed to obtain the Lordship, that application.
That is what I'm saying.
My lord,
It says that, give him a copy.
My lord, in this case, I may be allowed to some time to file affidavit, my lord.
Oh, that's okay. Just give him a copy. Let him see. Application for grant of family pension was received from the petitioner on 8/10/2019. Is that your claim?
yes, that is my claim
From that date,
from that day,
not from 25.
not from 25, but they,
But who was receiving the pension earlier?
nobody received, Lordship. My mother expired in the year 1990.
My father expired during the service period, and there is no any other family member.
So you're claiming pension from which date?
Pension has been given from
No, given-
27,
Not given, your claim.
claim from the date of application on lordship in 2019. That is the date lordship 8/10/2019.
You don't know the date of your application.
My lord, that's why lordship.
Only after seeing this instruction, you're telling us this is the date.
My lord, that is why lordship on the last day I made a prayer before this honorable court that
You are using the court like a Google. Let me find out from the court what
Lordship,
date I
yes,
submitted my
yes.
application.
my lord, as per
You should
provision.
know on which date you submitted, at least the year. Yes.
Document says that the GPF amount was initially sanctioned on 1/3/2019, so it cannot be in the month of October, the application.
See, again, so much of confusion.
May I just place my instruction? Initially, it was sanctioned on 1/3/2019, but the treasury officer did not honor the sanction. So subsequently, it had to be sanctioned again, my lord.
Mother expired on which date?
1990.
1990.
1990.
Father expired during service.
Father expired on 19/6/2016.
Huh?
19/10/2016.
Service was, your mother was the person who's serving.
Yes, my father was serving at that time. He
Your
was serving.
father or your mother?
My father.
Your father.
Mother expired lordship in long back. That's why nobody was for claiming lordship pension
So your father expired during service.
during service.
During service.
My lord.
So pension will be given to you from which date?
From lordship, my date of application is in 8/10/2019.
19.
As per lordship, page 18. If your lordship kindly come to the provision, 16, lordship relevant, page 17, last.
Just a minute.
In note 3, lordship.
No, this AGSM council,
Yes, ma'am.
this 1319 is regarding GPF,
GPF.
not the pension,
No,
GPF.
I'm not saying that.
Ah.
No. If the GPF amount was sanctioned on 1/3/2019, probably the application for pension might have been preferred along with that only.
I have the copy of the
It would not
application,
go in
my
a piecemeal manner, my lord. That.
Dated?
dated my lord 4/10/2019, my lord. It was received on 8/10/2019, my lord.
That is what I'm trying to suggest.
Okay, so it may so happen that first he applied for GPF, then later on he submitted for pension. So what is to be done now?
Better lordship, let them file an affidavit annexing that application.
8/10/2019, my lord, it has been finalized, my lord, and white PPO has also been issued, my lord, on 8/8/2025. It is written there, my lord.
Claim is only for arrears, my lord. For
Other benefit I have received.
Pension to one, Adam.
Only pension has been paid from 27/6/2025. So I am claiming for area loss.
He's right. The petitioner, according to the petitioner, he has received pension on account of being an unmarried daughter of a pensioner with effect from
My lord, with
1710.
27/6/2025, from that date, lordship, I received pension.
27/6/2025. Whereas her claim is to receive the pension from the date of her application. We'll stop. Ms. S. Sutia Lanet, Standing Counsel, Elementary Education, has produced the instruction which shows that the application for pension was received from the petitioner on 8/10/2019. So Mr. B. Chaudhary has also,
B. Sharma.
Mr. B. Sharma, Lanet, Standing Counsel, AG Assam,
It will move this way.
has also submitted that as per his instructions, and as per the instructions received by him, The Accountant General Assam had authorized GPF payment of the deceased employee via letter dated 1/3/2019. Full stop. Next para, under the above circumstance, the issue to be decided is as to whether the petitioner would be entitled to payment of pension, family pension from the date of her application. That is 8/10/2019. Stop. Since the respondents have not yet filed their counter affidavit, 2 weeks' time is granted for the said purpose. List
Date
again
may
after
be-
2 weeks.
A date may be given
On a date to be fixed by the registry.
after 2 months.
You are getting some amount, they'll list it.
Mostly that amount that we received in long back regarding GPF and others. And last 3 months pension has received.
Can I take back the
Yes. How soon can you file, both of you?
I don't think I have, I don't think I'm required to file because whatever.
And I am not disputing that other benefit, Lordship. I have received all this other. benefit.
Regarding my lord, area, my lord, I have
Only-
taken instruction, my lord, after 3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks. Okay,
Can it be done 24th of November? Lordship?
give a date after 3 weeks. List again also.
25,
25 9.
41.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, matter pertains to reduction of gateway lordship of the
Yes.
petitioner lordship.
Okay.
Lordship,
Any, by way of penalty?
no, lordship, actually, one communication was from the director lordship to the IS of all districts lordship. In pursuance of that communication lordship, gateway were reduced lordship. In the meantime, in Nalbari district and Morigaon district, that order, consequential letter issued by the IS already withdrawn lordship. They have gotten relief lordship. So my case is concerned, it is relating to Huzai district lordship.
Where is the order?
And that is,
Page number?
lordship, impugn letter is page 17 lordship.
মোক এটা soft copy দিব না, পঠিয়াই দিম আজি।
Yes, what does it say?
Lordship. May I read, Lordship? With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to forward here with a government letter from Director of Secondary Education regarding gate pay of 8,700 to the teachers, those who were appointed in the upper primary schools in intermediate scale of pay and holding intermediate post in different amalgamated provincial secondary school, which is self-explanatory. You are therefore directed to act according to the letter under reference and submit an action taken report to this effect.
Yes,
In
principal.
pursuance of that lordship, this gate pay was reduced lordship. And I have annexed the order of two districts lordship.
No.
It's not made party, your lordship, principal is a necessary party here.
I
your
see,
lordship.
I have no grievance
No,
against
please
him.
listen to me first,
Lordship.
before you all continue submitting like that. See,
Lordship.
this letter 9/4/25
Lordship.
doesn't make much sense unless you show me the enclosure. Where is the enclosure?
Enclosure is lordship page 15. That was enclosed lordship. Page 15.
Page 15.
Lordship, lordship.
Okay, let us
That was
see
from
that.
the director lordship.
Let us see that.
Lordship, page 15.
I have the honor to forward government letter from director. It does not, okay, 13.
Lordship.
Where is the date?
13 3 lordship. Page 16 is the lordship.
Page 14 is the gateway order, Lordship, of 2020, Lordship. And this communication was of 2025, Lordship, and which is not applicable to us. That is the case, Lordship. Page 14 is the gateway order, Lordship. Two persons are there. Serial 2 is the petitioner, Lordship, present petitioner.
Please read page 15. Let us try to understand this.
Lordship. May I read the operative part, Lordship, in view of the above, Lordship?
No, you read from the beginning with reference.
With reference to the subject cited, subject quoted above, I am to state that the writ appeal bearing so-and-so, Lordship, regarding allowing grade pay of rupees 8,700 to the teachers, those who were appointed in upper primary schools in the intermediate scale of pay and holding intermediate posts in different amalgamated provincialized secondary schools, has been dismissed by Honorable Court on so-and-so, observing that at the time when the appellant were appointed as teachers in upper primary school, the entry qualification for the said post was undergraduate, and admittedly appellants were undergraduates. In such circumstances, even though they have obtained the graduation degree later on while in service, they are not entitled to a grade pay which is applicable in the case of graduate teachers. Hence, we do not find any merit in this writ appeal. The government in the
Okay, just stop there.
Lordship.
Just stop there for a moment.
Lordship.
So the thing is that those teachers who had obtained the graduation degree while in service,
Lordship.
it has to be deducted.
Deduct-
And those who had already obtained at the time of entry, they will be given.
They will be given.
So this is the understanding
of this judgment.
of this judgment in the writ appeal.
Lordship.
So following that,
Lordship.
the petitioners, probably you had acquired a degree after entry into service.
After entry.
So that's why it was deducted.
Deduct.
From which scale to which scale? 8,700 to
700 to 6,800. Lordship.
8,700 to 6,700.
6,800. Lordship.
800.
Lordship.
Let me repeat again.
Lordship.
8,700
700
to
to 6,800.
6,800. So now this has been reduced in your case.
Lordship.
Now, if that is so, the origin of this is the writ appeal 155
Lordship.
of 2022. How do you
Lordship.
say that you should be getting that higher scale instead?
Lordship.
On what basis?
That is page 16, paragraph 3 of that communication by the director. There is a notification from the finance department.
Page?
Page 16, Lordship.
16.
Continuation of page 15, Lordship. Paragraph 3. That may I read, Lordship, paragraph 3. Moreover, those trained graduate teachers of erstwhile MEMB senior basic schools who were allowed revised grade pay of 8,700 irrespective of arts, science, commerce graduate as per finance notification dated so-and-so 18, Lordship, prior to the amalgamation with secondary school, shall not taken into consideration for stoppage of enhanced grade pay of 8,700, Lordship.
So you are covered by this.
Lordship.
You fall into this category.
Lordship. I have to clarify, Lordship, that Lordship.
What is the basis of your claim? Just because some district they have already
Lordship,
withdrawn, you also should be withdrawn.
I was
like that.
initially intermediate, appointed as intermediate teacher, Lordship.
Ah.
But I was having graduation from the very beginning, Lordship.
Okay.
Graduate. I was graduate, Lordship.
I see.
I did not acquire graduation after Lordship entry.
Then
I was allowed that revised grade pay in 2020, Lordship. And my post was designated as assistant teacher, not intermediate teacher, Lordship. That is my, Lordship.
No, if you're already a graduate at the time of entry, you should
And-
be getting the benefit, is it?
Lordship, that is the,
So what will happen then? They'll verify.
they have to verify that is the.
Yes, Ms. P. Das, what do you say?
Here, your lordship, I have obtained one instruction, but it was not up to.
No, what does it say? You tell me.
Your lordship, here it is said in the detailed report was given by IS Hojai, your lordship, where it was not fully covered. Your lordship, here it is stated that it is to be stated that Topon Kumar Dev, who is the PD as an intermediate teacher at Jugijan ME School on 29/3/1993 with a grade pay of 6,800. Thereafter, he obtained his graduation in the year 1996 and subsequently Jugijan ME School was amalgamated to Jugijan Higher Secondary School on dated 24/2/2017. 2017, that earlier ME School was amalgamated as Jugijan Higher Secondary School on dated 24/2/2017. Thereafter, he acquired the DEED qualification on 28/11/2009, thereby becoming a trained assistant teacher. Accordingly, the inspector of his school NDC Nagaon wide order dated so and so dated 30/1/2020 allowed him to revise the grade pay of 8,700 with effects from 1/12/2019 in pursuance of government notification dated 4/8/2018, which was issued under so and so. Further, in pursuance of the DAC letter number so and so, which was issued on dated 13/3/2025, it will know 13/3. That is Annexure B itself. Thereafter, your lordship, the office issued an instruction to draw and disbursing officer of secondary schools, Hojai, white number so and so dated 9/4/2025 regarding allowing grade pay of 8,700 to teachers appointed in upper primary schools in the intermediate school of pay and holding intermediate post in amalgamated provincialized school. The DDO was directed to take necessary action as per the above reference and submit an action taken report. Accordingly to then principal of Jugijan Higher Secondary School stopped the drawal of grade pay of 8,700 to the petitioner with effects from 1/3/2025. However, the principal did not submit the action taken report as directed. So here, your lordship, principal is necessary, your lordship, because he has not submitted the action while taking this report, your lordship. He
No.
did not submit any.
Question is why it was reduced from 87 to 68?
6,800.
Why was it reduced? That reason is not there in your instruction.
Here, your lordship, one reference, this DSC letter is clearance, your lordship.
DSC's letter is Annexure B in the rate petition.
Annexure B.
Page 15. It's already
Yes, your
there.
lordship. Because appeal bearing number, writ appeal number 15522 filed by Binodina Sinha and others versus State of Assam and others regarding allowing grade pay of rupees, it falls under same category, covering 8,700 to the teachers who were appointed in the upper primary school in the intermediate school scale of pay and holding intermediate post in different amalgamated provincialized secondary school has been dismissed by the Honorable Court on dated 8/8/2024, observing at the time when the appellant were appointed as teacher in the upper primary school, the entry qualification for the said post was undergraduated. Earlier, he was not graduated. He was undergraduated and admittedly, the
So you
appellants were undergraduated.
You filed the affidavit.
Yes, your lordship.
You are not a graduate
No.
as per the instruction.
Trained assistant, training. That was 18 notification. 18 notification said that after acquiring training, Lordship. That was finance department notification.
Train assistant and graduate is different. Is-
Yeah.
Is it one and the same thing?
No,
No.
Then-
no. Graduate
No, it
teacher is different, Lordship.
As paid for Ms. P. Das, by Ms. P. Das, Lanet SC Secondary. Further 2 weeks time is granted to file counter affidavit. All right, list again after 2 weeks.
I'm deeply obliged.
42.
May it please your lordship. We had the petitioners as Hindi language teachers. Order at page 150. And the
Covered case, mane, what relief are you claiming?
that our cases should be reconsidered, your lordship, for the purpose of provincialization. And in a similar matters, lordship will find at page 150 it starts, 161 the judgment starts. And the penultimate paragraph is at page number 168. And by following these judgments, your lordship has also passed, has disposed of similar matters, which I may.
Ms. Bukan, what do you say?
This thing, individual representing his. Manwara Khatun. Lordship has, by following this judgment, lordship has also disposed of similar matters by way of this order on 22/10/2025 at page number 42.
Representation given.
They will file their individual representation with their claim, and their same will be considered in accordance with section 3(1)(11) of the Act of 2017.
Shall I dispose it of?
Yes.
Heard, Mr.
M.H. Laskar.
M.H. Laskar, learned counsel for the petitioners. And Miss
M. Fukan.
M. Fukan, learned SC
Elementary.
Elementary Education. At the outset, Mr. M.H. Laskar, learned counsel, submits that the case of the petitioner is squarely covered by the order and order dated 22/10/2025, passed by this court in WPC number 502
5072.
5072 of 2021. Open bracket, Manowara Khatun and 8 others
Yes.
versus State of Assam and others. The learned standing counsel also admits that the instant case can be disposed of in similar lines. Next para, considering the above submission, the instant writ petition is disposed of in terms of the order dated 22/10/2025. Manora Khatun and 8 others supra. To stop, the petitioners shall file their individual representations before the Director of Elementary Education, Government of Assam, within a period of 15 days from today, and the said authority, upon receipt of the representations, shall consider the same by taking into account the provisions of section 3(1) small Roman 11 of the Assam Education, open bracket, provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institutions, close bracket, Act, 2017. And dispose of the representations as expeditiously as possible, and at any rate within the outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the representations. With the above observations and directions, with all the writ petition stands disposed of.
Offline.
43.
Yes.
Let's see, in this case, as per order dated 29/8/2025, the BDC authority supposed to take instructions.
The files with us, so.
How much time?
2 weeks, your lordship.
All right. As
So can you fix a date in the month of November?
it is submitted at the bar that since the BTC authorities have engaged a new counsel, that is Mr. A.R. Bhuya
AK
AK Bhuya.
AK Bhuya.
as their counsel, the matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks on a prayer made on his behalf. List again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Can it be lordship in the month of November, third week lordship? Any fixed date? Third week of November.
Give a date.
2011.
Obliged.
2011.
61 of the supplementary list.
Yes.
My lord,
Sir, we have what
my
is
lord,
this?
this is also regarding reduction in grade pay, my lord. We were, my lord, graduate teachers, my lord, and had been provided with 8,700 pursuant to an order, my lord, passed by the Honorable Single Judge as well as by the Honorable Division Bench. My lord, the government in the Education Department and issued a letter to the Director Secondary Education, my lord, that those teachers who were, my lord, receiving the scale of pay of 8,700, they should be reduced to 6,800. Now, my lord, that pursuant to that communications, my lord, the Director of Secondary Education started issuing respective letters to the concerned inspector of schools of the entire state, my lord. Now, before my lordships, my lord, come up in a group, my lord, in a district-wise writ petitions were filed. My lord, and in those writ petitions, my lord, when a notice of motions were issued, then the, my lord, department has realized, my lord, that there is a finance department notification is there regarding that when such reduction is required to be made. My lord, that notification has not been followed. So therefore, my lord, they have withdrawn those impugn arrangements, and as a result, my lord, in some of the districts, the petitioners are still receiving the graduate scale of pay of 8,700. But my lord, here in the case, it is a Nagaon district case, my lord. Though notice of motion had been issued, my lord, but no at par treatment had been provided to us, my lord. That is the grievance, my lord.
Let them come with some instruction.
Yes, my lord.
This is the second time he has come.
Yes, my lord.
As paid for by the Learned Standing Council for the secondary, is it?
Yes, my lord.
Secondary
Within
Education
High Court, my
Department.
lord.
Further 2 weeks time is granted to obtain instructions in the matter. They have all left.
My lord. Second half is very difficult, my lord.
Anyway, we have completed this.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Obliged.